Hello, this is Sam. Welcome to my channel. And today we're in Dinkum. How is everybody? We've had a few people come into chat. We've had Azzy, Jewa's here. Hello, welcome in. And we have Jaden, Devos, scrolling up my chat. There we go. How is everybody? I think it's raining in my game. It is raining in my game. I've got, oh, we've got my favourite park bench. Nice. Oh, I have cocoons in my pocket. Obviously, these were busy. Let's do a, oh, got some friends. Let's do a bit of a pickup. Hope everyone's doing well. I am glad to be back in Dinkum. Now, I did pin to my chat that there is some competitions going on in the official Dinkum Discord at the moment. If you guys haven't seen that, one is a photograph competition, which you may or may not want to get involved in, but everything's on the Dinkum Discord if you wanted to have a look. Now we have River wanting to ask for raw meat. So they have prizes and things, so if you're keen, Clover mods and model flowers, let's do that too. Oh, it's Forrest's birthday today. Isn't it a good thing that I check bulletin board and calendars and things? I seem to have a mess. Like, why aren't these things going anywhere? Don't look in here. That's all I can say. Don't look in here. That's not what I wanted to do. Now, this is my favourite seat, so I'm just gonna stick it somewhere. As he looked. No, don't look, as he. Oops. We're just gonna stick them then for the minute. Now we're just gonna spend the. Oh, hi Melvin, buddy. I would love that. I'm telling you. She'd think it'd be hilarious. Oh, he's a full ninja today, guys. He's a full ninja. Let's sell this to John. Let's get ourselves organised. Oh, he's in his pajamas. This is going great. Everyone's in their full outfits today. He's going to offer me 2 dinks for that path that I don't want. That's at least something. Melvin is cosplaying Rye. Doing something. I'm telling you. Sam may be accountable for the ruins. I haven't ruined the storage. The storage is fine. It's just what's in here. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Jaden. Shh. I just got to put certain crops back into certain boxes. So where is all my wheat then? Oh, that's right. I needed something like 20 of these or something, didn't I? How many of these did I need? Tasks. 23 of them. So if we only want 20, well, no, don't you hate that? 23 of them. And what was the other thing? So this is for Clover. 1 raw meat. Well, the meat's over here somewhere. This side? 1 raw meat. And while we're here, we may as well just do this because it doesn't really take that long. Clover! Oh, you look awesome, mate. You going to work like that? What's up, Sam? Let's talk. I've been hearing a strange voice outside my window at night. It was a little creepy at first, you know, but the more I hear it, the less strange it's becoming. I completed your request. You got the shipment for me? Yes, I do. It's 23 wattle flowers. Thanks a lot, Sam. You really saved me. I didn't think I would get that shipment filled. Here's your 12 grand. Lovely. Let's see if we can spend the 12 grand. I do like this jacket. This is like the black version of Ted's mustard one. Thanks for the purchase. No problem. Night terrors. Who is Clover talking about? I have no idea. Oh, so who was our other friend that needed something? River. River. Ah, you got the pirate hat on. Awesome, Doug. Now, where's River? River? Oh, you were out here. There you are. Hello. Guess what? Let's chat. I've been trying really hard to fish up a pearl, but they just don't want to bite. I guess you really do have to dive down to get one. Ooh, that's a hint, guys. I wonder if this rain will let up soon. What do you reckon? I completed your request. Here's some raw meat. Great. He can make his Dagwood dog. Kelly, welcome in. Hi, Christian. Welcome in. Please enjoy this Dagwood dog. Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you. Now, what does our Dagwood dog have on it? It's got heart and energy, 15 minutes. Nice. We could use that. Martin, welcome in. Hello. Oh, well, Jaden. What's going on? Jaden, Sam, before stream started, I was watching your newest short. You said only natural bones, but if you plant bones and then sleep, you can create flowers. But if you plant bones and then sleep, you can get the flowers. Oh, really? Ah, that's not what I was told. Interesting. We'll have to test it. There is some planted bones around here somewhere, but yeah. Well, this one would be. That would have been a planted bone. All right. Let's have a look, eh? Oh, Kelly. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. We've got Catman, Biz Play Stuff, Tony, the Invaders, and Jackie have all got memberships from Kelly. Thank you so very much, Kelly. Oh, I'm very touched, Kelly. Thank you so much. All right, let's see. Bones. There's a bone. We can put some hearts in the chat for Kelly. That would be lovely. Thank you. Things to, I'm going to see. All right, so I think this one. Well, that is interesting. So I wonder if at some stage James had changed something in regards to that actually happening, because that's not how it was. But we'll have a look. The next day. Pick up our helmet. Okay, so let's get our organised. I usually spend the first day or two just getting organised back into the game. I'm collecting fish roe out of this pond because this will be my caviar pond. And this one here is the lungfish pond. So we have a little bit of that going on. So I have some caviar, and it's 30-30. And I do have a few kegs doing caviar, I think, which means that it takes a week. So while we're doing that, I might put one of these in the other thing. I want to get some jellies as well. I want to do some jelly brew stuff, which here has got fishing and experience on it. So I wouldn't mind. I'm going to put this here as a reminder that I want to get some jellies. You think it works based on the tile ID, and when you sleep, it updates so you can get them? Oh, that Jaden, that's actually really interesting. Mr. McP, hello, hello, how you doing? And Nancy's here. Hello, Nancy. All right. Let me see. Did I miss some chat? Just double checking. All right, my chat's moving a bit. Thank you so very much for being here, guys, and hanging out with me today. Let's Oh, so what is this? This is spring. So spring is the bug month, is that right? So I think bugs is what I want to get because I want to get some more dinks. Oh, Forrest's birthday. That's what we have to remember. Devos is playing as well. Oh, there's a thunderstorm. Okay, so the thunderstorm started at midday. So let's firstly find something that we might want to give to, who is it? Forest. What would we like Forest to be wearing these days? Now, Forest can wear shirts as well as, we could give Forest a yellow bow. I like the bows. I think they're actually, now where do we think Forest would be? Ring the bell, guys. Let's ring the bell. Forest is hiding up with Erwin. So let's go and see her over there. I want to move some things around the town. So, wrong place. I said Erwin. I went to Rains. Hi. You guys look awesome in your new outfits. Happy birthday. Can't believe you remembered my birthday. Take this. A yellow bow. Oh, she changed her shirt. So because I accessed her pockets, even though it wasn't the specific thing that I was giving her, she did put something on that was from her pockets. Now we're going to clean up here. Must be Milburn's day off. I'm going to just... Look at all these turkeys. They're still here. I've been reviewing some of my older... Oops. Patting the animals. Going to get all these tropical seeds from our little seed farm here. So about 3 months ago, when I set this area up and the turkeys started to appear, I really did only start with one because I'd been watching the streams back going, there really was only one in that area. And now there's like half a dozen. So it's really quite funny how they multiplied. Not really sure how though. I've run out of space. Why is these brews in my thing? Okay, we need to do the trapping. I'm just going to empty my mailbox. Oh, we bought furniture last time. Oh goodness, things are not going to fill up in my pockets. Oh, I did actually get everything in my pockets. We bought toilets and bathrooms and kitchen stuff because we were doing some of the rentals. Oh, a turkey went for a ride. Nice. I might. So it's spring. There's lots of spring flowers around. I'm going to collect them as we go. Play with these ladies. Hopefully there's no eggs there that they're going to crack on me. And I'm going to get the handbell because they're taking their time. I'm just going to ring the bell. Now on the handbell page, it'll tell you what the distance is for them to hear it as to sort of like tiles. Come on, walk forward. Thank you very much. The handbell is the one that has the biggest distance. So whistling or any of the animal whistles, the handbell is the furthest. Is the furthest one, the distance. So have a look at that. So it compares it to hand whistling, the guitar, each individual whistle for the pleat, wombats and chickens. You didn't know the bell did that? Yeah. So it's something that James put in. When was it, Azzy? It was night market update. Oh, well, actually, it would have been 1.0, but James was in one of our streams. I think it was maybe it was the 1.0. It was definitely night market. Came into Azzy's chat and was telling her to, because she had the handbell from the night market. So it was night market definitely, because it comes out of the little market mystery bags. And James was telling Azzy to ring the bell around the Wary Moose, the crocodiles, and the bush devils, and she found that the Wary Moose would come towards her. And he said, "Yeah, that's a thing." So we learnt that day, and I hadn't done it because I was only reviewing my streams recently, and realised that's what we were talking about, and that's what was going on. And then I just totally forgot. It's, you know me, I forget things. Here I am trying to get that bug. So yeah, I am finding out more things when I've gone back to review my streams for shorts and things. So yeah, there you go. I like that the bell only calls moves because they want to shut you up. Coming to dart at me or something, aren't they? They're just running me down, going, "No, you just can't do this to us." Like something. All right, we're going to go and do the... So it doesn't work on these guys. They would sleep through anything by the look of it. Look at them. Sleep through anything. But yeah, the Wary Moose. Just another little Easter egg James has put into the game, I would say. And we learn things like this that do these sort of things when James comes and tells us. Come on, buddy. Do you want to come over here? Do you want a hug? No, you don't want a hug. Just one more step. Thank you very much. Yeah, so we've got some little quirks and bits and pieces going on. I do have another one today that I'm going to go down and do in the mines. So stick with me while we do some strange things in the mines as well. Probably likely it's already been done before and stuff like that, but I haven't done it, so I'm going to do it. Don't you just love my tree growing in my hot air balloon? It's quite funny. All right, let's have a look. I'm doing a bit of a cleanup, getting back into the game. Usually just get the first day covered off with bits and pieces, but all these spring flowers, I could sell them off to... So because it rained today, Jimmy will be here somewhere. There's Jimmy. Rained in the morning, so we might pop down and see him and take some flowers. With all these little tricks, when chocolate is added, there needs to be literally Easter eggs. Oh, Martin, you didn't know that either? Yeah, it's something that I reviewed on my video recently and went, oh, you know what? We'll do this. We'll check this out. Oh, look, the bone changed. It was a different thing. Cully says, looking forward to the update this month and Switch release in November. I did all I put in the demo on Switch 2. You get to carry your saves over, or is that not a thing? I'm just not too sure. Do you know? I wasn't sure whether that was something. I'm going to get rid of these. I need to find a spot for that too. I need a build box. Where is my build box? I know I have a build box. Here's my build box. That I want to keep. Those I want to keep. Oh, actually. Jump. Oh, actually, I'll take a red one because I won't want to keep it down there. You do get to keep your demo save on Switch. It's in the Switch chat FAQ. Cool. I don't have a Switch. I don't have those sort of devices. So if anyone had questions on that stuff, I don't know how to help you. So I don't have consoles or... Now I'm going to put these bugs down. Oh, we need these at some stage. We might see Ted. Oh, today's a Ted day. Gosh, today's a busy day. Do I need anything from Ted? Does anyone know, remember? Oh, here's a box. This is what I wanted this for. There you go. Did it. Do I need anything from Ted? Well, how many blast toads do I have? I probably don't have... oh, they're not in here. But I probably don't have enough... Oh, I got 83. Oh, gosh. Okay, don't need blast toads. A balloon sword. I have my balloon sword, actually, Azzy. I did tell people when I went and got it, I said, Azzy will be very pleased to hear that I have a balloon sword now. But, yeah, I actually do have that one. Azzy loves the balloon sword. So I think I'm not too bad. Not too bad, but we might do an undergrove run. I'm not changing the wish. I'm on fortuitous. Now, here's my balloon sword. There it is, look. This is the balloon sword you get from Ted. Listen to that sound. Speaking of rare things, did you end up getting the blue or pink glider yet? No, I don't actually yet, Jaden. But Kalina, hello, welcome in. It's one of those things, isn't it? We're going to go and sort our pockets out to go down to the undergrove. Oh, I still got one of those here. I don't really want one of those here. I do wish that I had a backpack for, you know, island stuff and then a backpack for mining stuff, because that way I don't have to unpack my backpack all the time. But it's a thing that we will do right now. So over here in this thing, now that that rain's finished, I didn't realize how loud that was. Hopefully that the game sounds aren't too loud for you guys. I'm going to just put these things in here. Now we are going to the undergrowth, but I don't need that. Sam, you tested the bullet. Could you make alpha weapons to give to NPCs? You could make alpha weapons to give to NPCs. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, yes. I could. Yes. Let's have a look at undergrove. Undergrove is chainsaw, correct? Don't need the shovel. I do need that. I do need that. I won't need that. I need to do my burley boxes to get some more keys. I don't have very many keys because I went to the island reef, I think. Do I have that one, Azzy? I think it might just be mine. Oh, maybe I didn't do undergrowth. What have I got? Hand trolley. It's always going to be helpful, isn't it? Here's all my hand trolleys. Resin, jackhammer, bat zapper. Oh, I do probably need that. Okay. I'm going to try some stuff. I'm going to take a stone one. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. Light, camera. Something. Something. Light, camera, something. Okay, so I've got some meals. I do want to... Okay, so I'm getting into the habit of... Oh, I didn't want to do that. That really did not work very well for me. I want this one. I'm going to be taking my repair table with me. And I'm going to take the crate. Oh, there's my first aid kits. Oh, there's my keys. Goodness gracious. Someone needs to, you know, tell me off about my storage. Goodness gracious me. Why is the stone one in the mine command? So I can remember it. I wanted to do some testing today. We're doing some fun things. Okay, what am I doing? I don't want that. We'll have a quick look at that when we sleep. Mine run. We're going on a mine run. We are. Undergrove. I feel I want to do the undergrove. I'm on fortuitous wish. So, oh, that's hot, hot, hot. I don't want to do that. I need 4 of these, don't I? We want one of these. We definitely have a helmet. We're going to pick up the keys. So we're going to do the crab pots. Oh, hold on. Wrong box. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm testing. I'm doing stuff. I got things to do before we... Oh, really, guys? Why today? Why are you here? Why are you anywhere near my crab pots? There's like heaps of them. What are they doing here? Hi, guys. Hello. Do you want to come? Oh, I don't have my thing on me. Is there any cages? Oh, good. I was going to say, is there any cages here? Help me, help me. Oh, I want these. That's right. Hello. Crocodile. You have your characters packed for the day before. You'll be heading to the island run soon. You need a doggo collar. Haven't found one in the mines. Oh, really? Oh, I got 5 keys by the look of it so far. Oh, got 5 keys. That's not too bad. And then I did find those other ones I had, the 60 something. All right. Oh, you've done the undergrove? Oh, thanks, Ezzy. All right. Diving helmet. Diving helmet can stay with those. Now I have a mess in my pockets. Oh my goodness. I was emptying my pockets. Now I've just gone and created more stuff. All right, so in here, I can put those in there, fill up that box again. Oh, yeah, because this is what I was going to sell. Forgot to go to John and sell the stuff, and then now he's closed tomorrow. How funny is that going to be? Deborah's had 2, but got a 3rd dog, but the collars are hiding from you. When do you not ever have a mess in your pockets? I'm a busy girl. I don't know what to tell you. All right, so we're going to do some crab stuff. So let's put the crabs in here. Board. Stone. Alpha hammer. Oh, yeah, that's an idea. Where's my ice hammer? Does anyone actually know where my ice hammer is? We all have messy pockets. It doesn't fit. Nothing fits. It must be in here. No, where? All right, who stole my ice hammer? Where's my ice hammer? It must be in the tool rack. Or it's in this box because we went to Island Reef. I know, I'm supposed to be organized. This is why you spend the night trying to figure out your pockets. I'm telling you, you need the time to go, what have I missed? It must be in here. Oh, thank goodness. I don't want that. Oh, no, the boogie board doesn't fit. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh, it's all right. As he likes her boogie board. It's one of those things, isn't it? Actually, I really like this. I might play with that again. I'm filling up my pockets, aren't I? Seriously, seriously. I won't be in the water, will I? OMG, I've been watching while getting ready for those chests. What's wrong with my chests? What's going on? What do you mean? I think people are just leave my chest alone. Okay, so we're going to take that. We definitely need this. We're going to have that, and we're going to have, I don't want that. We're going to have this for health. You can't find anything. No, I can't find anything. I don't know what to tell you. Oh. I am so glad that I have such a supportive community. It's awesome. A spare box. I don't have spare box. You need signage. There is a lot wrong with your chest, especially when you can't find an ice hammer. Well, so this tool rack over here is my dump from backpack when I go mining. So if in doubt, it's always going to be in here. Can't find anything. No, I wouldn't be able to. Not without my auto crafters. I wouldn't know where anything was without my auto crafters. Oh dear. It's one of those things, isn't it? We're got some stuff going on. Okay, I might leave that outside the door. This will be fine. Let's sleep and get down the undergrowth before my chat retaliates again. I'm going to sleep. If I've forgotten anything, it doesn't matter. At least I don't have to take a vehicle down to this level. It's like, I bet the new island is a mess. What? What new island? I think I need a new island. What are you talking about? I actually think I need a new one. A new one. But we have an update coming out, so we're going to persevere with this one. All right, so we are going to do this first, as Jaden's told us a thing, and it does work. There you go, guys. So buried bones after sleeping will turn into the flowers. Oh, my members island, is that an old island? Yeah, it's a bit of an old island. Yeah, it's a bit of an old new island. So there you go. It does work. Sleeping resets the bones. Yeah, look at that. So Azzy, can you DM me and just write that down? Or Jaden, if you could put that in the Wiki Workers channel in the Dinkum Discord, and I will look at that update in the wiki for that later on tonight. See, it probably updates the tile ID when you sleep. Yeah, so the thing is, when James makes tweaks to things, certain things will, you know, I know that he was talking about changing some tile stuff a little while ago, but I think that had to do with the guest houses, to do with the tiles in there, which is why that boombox has got that error at the moment. But yeah, you never know what gets changed. So interesting. Chaos is always good. That's why our community island is called Los Caudica. Martin. We're going to go to the undergrowth. Should I take someone with me? Should I? It's Sunday. Do you want to come? Let's hang out. Lead the way. What's in your pockets? Take this. Good gosh, dude. You've got nothing. Like, why do you have nothing in your pockets? Seriously, Franklin. One pickaxe. One of these. Let's give him a flame spear and a helmet. Why wouldn't you take someone? Have a helmet. Have all that. Let's go. Why wouldn't I? Something. So I need a helmet. Now that I gave him my helmet. Franklin. Franklin? Are you having issues? We haven't even left the island. Cool lady, hello. Come on, Franklin. I want to see you use that weapon. Franklin. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh dear. You're going to lurk, Debo, while you go looking for Devos to when you go to look for the dog collar. Cool. Oh, there's a room right here. Where's my keys? All right, I'm just going to put that in there for the minute. I feel like I'd have nothing ready in my pockets. It's ridiculous. Come on, mate. We have a room. We have a room like right here. Come on, Franklin. Is that the room I want to be in? I don't want to use too many keys, so I'm using Z to look over the wall to figure out. There's the room that's got the... okay, so that's the room that's got the chest in it, so I need a door. That's 2 from that, which will be this door. So we're going to go into here. I haven't encountered any monsters yet. Buddy, what are you doing? He's doing something. I don't know where he is. He's somewhere. I'm not worried about him. He'll be fine. There he is. All right, go and look for another room. Franklin, we're doing rooms today, buddy. Oh, here's another room, Franklin. It'll be all right if I could see. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not that room. So it's not that room. Where's the chest? Am I blind? Guess what? I'm blind as well. Oh, there it is. It is in that room. Okay, so it's in that room, which means it's that door there. Oh, I can't shoot. Oh, that's actually nice. Oh, don't spit at me. It's rude. Fine. Hello, Jim Singh. Hello. I'm in this place. Where's Franklin? Plant hammer. That's all we need. Nice one, Franklin. Nice one. Go. Far out. Franklin. That's one weapon. That's one weapon for him. That's pretty cool. Just get the flame spears. Stay away from everybody. All right, I'm trying. Well, okay, we'll go the other way. Where's the river? It's this way. Franklin's not messing about. Something. On the outside, I just want to see. Now, I know that Franklin's somewhere miles behind me, but just don't worry about them. If you want them with you, then you're going to have to keep up with them. But he'll just turn up at some stage. It'll be fine. I'm just looking for some more rooms. What is that? Oh, no. I want to see. I'm using the undergrowth to just, you know, get my mine legs back again. It's been a week. And then, oh, there's some copper. Funnily enough, I saw someone make a comment about not getting copper from anywhere, and it was like, oh, really? Where do we think the I think it was in the mine levels or something. Which room is this one? Is this a gem room? Oh yeah, that's an emerald room. So I won't worry about that. I want to go north, maybe. I don't want to be too far away. But I might have to go across to find some more rooms. I need a river. Oh, or not. Here's one. We might go through here. All right, guys. Oh, there's a lot in here. All right, come out. Well, don't hit me. It's rude. Oh, don't hit me. Nah. They just keep hitting me. It's funny. All right. And then I can stay out. Poor Franklin can't come in. It'll be fine. Franklin doesn't need to come in. Oh, oh. Hi, Franklin, are you out here? Hi, buddy. Are you okay? Should I get some marble while we're here? Yeah, you can have the rock back. Ooh, some vines. All right. We did that room. Let's go north, Franklin. Plant hammer? Gee, he's fierce. Look at him go. It's just funny. Now he needs to path, so he'll find his way around all this sort of stuff. But he eventually found me, like he came from some distance. And here's another room. No, don't hit me. I don't want that lizard coming in. Ah! Come on. Lizard can stay outside. Ed Franklin can stay outside. Oh, wrong one. I was just trying to get this. Go Franklin. Oh, he's in here. How did you get in here? There was a rock. Oh, I got a moo whistle. I think I ended up with one of those not that long ago, but that's pretty cool. All right. Another stone wand. Cool. Nice. Getting some things in my pockets. Great use of the stone wand. I might try it in the hot, hot, hot. We're going to do that later, Callie. I tell ya. It's going to get some. See what we can do down there. I'm trying to use this level as, hey, look, yeah, why? Don't attack me. That's just rude. I'm on fortuitous wish, so I'm not on peaceful, and I know that they're going to attack me. So I wanted to test it down here, you know, get bits and pieces. Do you know what I mean? So, well, these guys are here. Now, I do have the ice hammer, so I know that I'm feeling pretty safe. But if you have the stone wand, you can stop them from coming at you. I feel, you know, if there's something inside that you want to get rid of or something as well. And I've gone through the wrong door, but that's okay. We'll just go through here. There's a mess going on in here. So I don't want them coming into this room. I have enough problems in that room. So I'm just gonna try and slow them down or something. Oh, okay. You're still in here. Yeah, you've hit me 4 times already, buddy. I do also think that taking an NPC with you is a really great idea, and give them, you know, a good weapon that you've got. I do have a lot of flame spears and those little axes and pixies and stuff like that, so I've just been doing that. Now Franklin's around somewhere, but I'm not worried about him, because he'll just turn up. He'll just end up coming towards me. You use the fish tanks. The stone one is so clever. How has no one thought of that before? I think people have. It's probably just that it's not, you know, streamed, or it's not, I don't know. It's a bit like the fish tank thing. Like, people were doing it because other people were doing it, or, you know, the way that you fight alphas, people got a particular way of doing it. But because you learn those things when people are streaming, or that you're on the Dinkum Discord and you talk to other people, I'm sure people are doing it. Like, they would have to be. There's no way that you would have something like the stone wand that, okay, that one's an emerald room, that you wouldn't try this. I meant not widely, not, yeah. I mean, there are certain things that'll happen, like, you know, that you've learnt. Now, so the thing like that, Jaden, with the tile ID resetting with the planted bones and then getting that flower from it works because you've tried it, but it's not how it was before. And when things change, and I mean, it may have been like that, but I don't think it was when it originally came out, you know, obviously years ago. But things change with code, and things change with the way people do things. But you might think that it's just something normal, like knowing that you get that flower from putting flower beds on top of the bones gives you that flower. You just doing it on natural bones or on buried bones, you may think that that's just common. And other people probably think the same thing about things that they've discovered, is that they go, oh, well, everyone must know this, or do it this way, or something like that. So, yeah, I don't know. I thought we'd give it a go. We did something different last week. Oh, what did we do last week? Oh, the handbell. So the handbell, like I said, it was there. Like, we learnt about it months ago, but just we'd forgotten, like, what was going on in that stream. We were so excited about the update and everything like that. When I spoke to Azzy about it, she goes, oh, yeah, that's right. And it's a bit like, oh, how do we know this for 3 months but not know it? Like, how do we forget that we knew this? So, you know, there's sort of that stuff going on as well. There's a lot of information in Dinkum. There's a lot of things that you learn and you just think, oh, do I know this or did I forget that I knew this? Is the other thing as well. Gina's here. Story Bouquet's here. Hello, welcome in. Sorry if I've missed anyone. No, I knew it was understood to only be natural bones, hence why I shared. Yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, that's the thing. It's that's really great. Thank you so much for doing that. It's because it would have been what we were told and what we tested, but now where we're going. Now I don't know where Franklin is. He's around somewhere. I wouldn't worry about him too much. He's helping me out every now and then. Oh, I don't want to be this high up. I was going north and then I got stuck going north. Okay, we're going south. Sorry if I've missed anybody coming in. I'm in the undergrove. Bear with me is all I can say. I'm on fortuitous wish. I'm not on peaceful. So I have things just, and I'm looking for rooms and I'm currently doing some testing, I guess, inverted commas. With the stone wand in the doorway, putting a stone block down, and we're going to go into the hot and try it. I'm just doing it down here. Oh, why is this room covered in so much tree? We're going to go down to the hot and give it a whirl as well. That's the room I want to be in. So I think, is the door on this one? No, I've gone the wrong way. We're going to give it a go in the hot. I think maybe it's this. I don't even know. There's two. Oh, I don't know why I'm confused. There's 2 rooms here. So I'm just now confused. You only tested it because you were told off for breaking bones and I was sure that wasn't the case. Ah. Yeah, I don't want to play with you. I'm sick. No? I can hear it. Oh, there's someone's out there sick. Oh, the plant's sick. Oh, there's a sick plant out there, guys. We could help it along. Did you drop me a plant hammer? Rude. Yeah. All right, so that was one room, and there's a room right next to it. Okay, so I did that room. I don't think it's that door. I've just got to find, I'm using too many keys at the moment because I've gone through the wrong door. It's not that one, which means it must be this one. There you go. Okay. One way you can get 2. I know that they're there. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I just want the treasure. I just want to run out of the room. Oh, I should have put this down before I went in there. Oh, hello. Something for me to stand on. Still hit the wrong square. And now they're on the square. Oh, we'll just stand here for a moment. I think my backpack's full. I think my pockets are full. So ideally what I would do is put, oh, did you have to be there? Is put that down before I go in there so that if the grubs are coming out and I needed to jump to safety, I could then use that. But the fact that you can use this, you can use the stone wand down here, but you cannot use a dirt printer because that's something that I had a look at as well yesterday, a couple of days ago. I had a look at the dirt printer and the stone wand. So it's that room there that I want. It's got nothing in there. No monsters. Let's go. Oh, we definitely need something like that. There we go. Lots of room now. Okay, so we've done these rooms. Franklin's around here somewhere. We're not worried about him. That's an emerald room. Oh, I want to go south. Is there a river? There is a river. Okay, we're going south from here. And smack into another emerald room. And where does the river... Oh, wow. All right, we're going to head straight towards the... Now, the rivers I go down to looking for rooms because they do tend to jut out from them, or you can at least see them. Plus, you get to fly and all that sort of stuff. There's a room. It's a happy looking room, isn't it? It's a great looking room. Which means this is the room. This will be fun. I'm going to do something like that. I'm going to go in here. Now those extra grubs from that other room are not coming to get me because of that stone that's there now. I'm going to say that this is pretty much a success. Oh, the nest was, oh, you can hear my dog. Oh, did I just actually hit that? Oh my goodness. It is a hammer, I guess. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's get out of there. Don't hit it on the same square that you've got your blockade on. Oh yeah, I can see you there. South-ish, this way. The underground is a success. It's something. I just wanted to test testing the stone wand. Sort of. I just keep running into rooms now, and I just want to keep going into them, and I've got, like, no space. Do you know what I mean? There's the room. But do you know what? It's got nests in there, and I want to just make sure. Now, the reason I brought my repair table down was that if I died in one of these things, then I'm going to jump on top of that. We're going to go in here. We could do this. Jump on that. Can I open up the chest? Man, can I not open up the chest? I was so hoping to open up the chest. Look at that. I can open up the chest. Nice. Oh, I dropped it. Why did I drop it? How funny. Okay, let's get out of here. Look at that. See? That was actually pretty cool. That was actually, you know, controlled. No jumping around. No freaking out from, you know, grubs rolling at me. I think that's all right. I'm comfortable with this. This is all right. You're skipping through the room. I'm doing something. Oh, nice. Hit me so I'm poisoned. Rude. Someone hit me, slashed out their tongue at me. Rude. I landed at the wrong time. So I am on Fortuitous Wish. I'm not on Peaceful, so all the animals down here will attack me. So it was a test. It's just to make sure that I get them to come at me, be able to use the stone wand, block those doorways, even get a rock to stand on above the grubs. You know, you got you're 2 steps up above them. And I could open up that chest pretty much sort of from it. Oh, hello. Let's not stay there. This room I've done. I'm just trying to get around back out to where my mine shaft is. Somewhere. I don't know where it is. But I've lost stamina. I'm out of stamina. We'll just stand here for a minute. Imagine if the yoblins ignore them, pick them up. still hit you through it. I think they probably could shoot through them. That's what I want to test. I think with most other things that you put down, like lanterns and stuff, the fireballs still do come through where the lanterns are put down. So I would say that you are just rocking all those attacks like block and get it. Oops, I need my glider, not the ice hammer. Yeah, so we're just gonna give it a go. You know what I mean? Give it a whirl. Oh, the only problem is that. So I did put this here. My repair table, a couple of kits, and a box, only in case I passed out, and then I would be able to repair my weapons and my stone wand or whatever I have to be able to continue if I'm panicking or I've died or something like that. I'm sort of just doing things, and I do tend to take the repair table and the repair kits in a box down to hot. I've been doing that a bit more often than not, only because if you've died down there a couple of times or you passed out a couple of times, and it's still early on and you want to do a lot more work around there, don't worry about Franklin, he'll pop up in a second. You know, you can repair and not be feeling that you could do more. You better have a dedicated blueprint on. Don't jump them in the round. Excuse me. Do you want to see? Look at this. Blue for blue. Blue for blue. It's something. It's going to fill up this box, Jaden. Actually, I should cook some of this up while we're here. Yeah, got a thing going on, don't I? Oh, look, there he is. See, he'll come back. It's all right. If you've lost him, once you come back up to the island, your NPC that you're hanging out with will appear after a few, well, it wasn't even really a few seconds, was it? So don't worry about if you lose them down there. They will be able to get back. So we're going to just get rid of this stuff. I really want to sell that. We don't want that. I got this to empty out now, guys. This is where most of the problem exists. And don't forget this grub meat as well can go into the crab pots. That's also... I do feel I have that, don't I? Blueprints. Oh my goodness. I've got weapons and tools and things and stuffs, and of course you put them in the auto setter. Yeah, why not? When I opened up the box, I had more. So I think some of these other tools I'll end up selling. That's an extra thing. That's a thing. And we're doing iron. We're cooking some iron, guys. Oh, I can stop hanging out with Franklin. Franklin, you got too much light on you, babe. I gotta go. Thanks for hanging out. Now he's got those fancy weapons in his pocket. So next time I hang out with him, he should still have the flame spear and the pickaxe and shovel that a pickaxe and axe that I gave him. The coloured ones from the night market. So that could be one thing, is that when you get a lot of these sort of glowing axe or the pickaxe from the night market, or you get the flame spear or something like that, they hopefully is a good alternative to giving to your NPCs. More so because they have higher damage on them, is what I'm thinking. Now I'm really leaving my minus helmet on at the moment, only because it's nearly out of charge and I want it to repair with the resin that's still in my pocket. If it runs out of charge and you've taken the resin out of your pocket, it won't recharge once it hits empty, and it will actually say empty minus helmet. So Fizz, hello. Welcome to the beehive. You ended up with a gift membership from Kelly. Let me see. What have we got? Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? I think you were streaming this morning. Were you doing Planet Crafter or something? I didn't see what you were streaming. Hunter, welcome in. Let's look at that. Do the tools and NPC users lose durability? No, they don't. They don't appear to. Nancy, no. You just finished the stream and saw the membership? Lovely. I was doing something down here. What was I doing? Oh, the Johns. I know I was doing something. I was doing something, guys. Oh, that's right. I've got such a mess in here. I need to sell. I like those ones. Oh, I know. It's not closed. Don't tell Azzy. Oh, there we go. We've got some bees. All right. It's late. We're going to go down to hot, hot, hot. My mining helmet has repaired. I'm going to go and do... Oh, we ended up... No, bottle tree seed. No way. I ended up with the bottle tree seed in my mailbox. Oh, wow. So this takes 72 days. Bottle tree seeds are like rare, like no kidding. So Jaden's going to be putting that one on his list of what don't we have. Oh my goodness. We got one of the rarest items in the game. I'm going to put that in here. Do you think I could coat it in gold? Like, I think I need to put it on display. Oh, poor Jaden. I'm sorry. We're still working on the gliders, buddy. We're still working on the gliders. It'll be fine. How dare you? Something, I'm telling you. It's too funny. No way. Here I'm thinking, oh, maybe I might get the pink glider. Like, maybe. Oh, where's my bell? I really want my bell. Are they awake? They are awake. I'm only missing the pink glider, so there's a chance. Oh, yeah, for the trapping of the animals. Penny Umbron, hello. How are you doing, mate? It's lovely to see you. You gave me a like. Thank you, Benny. I appreciate you. Hit that like button, guys. Oh, it would be really helpful. All right, we're gonna ring the dinner bell for the Wary Moos. Come on, Wary Moos. This is awesome. Let's send them all off. Oh, well, as many as we possibly can. She's going to hit me because I'm too close. Thank you very much. I love the bell. Like, seriously, using the handbell to get your Wary Moos to run at you is just awesome. If you get the pink glider rarely from trapping, yes, that's right. Oh, Jemson asked, yes. Okay, so it comes in the mailbox if you've sent off trapped animals, and it's a rare item that'll come there. So if you're trapping and sending off cockatoos, there's a rare drop of the bottle tree seed. If you are trapping magpies, the rare drop from them is a Maggie egg, but you might also get a pink glider because you're also trapping. The jackaroos will have the hood, the jackaroo hood, and what else do we get? So it's magpies. You get the egg. You get the seed from the cockatoos. You get the hood from the jackaroos. What else have we got? And the pink glider is just general overall trapping of animals and sending them off. Oh, Bugsy's here too. Hello, Bugsy. You didn't know that either. Okay, that's all right. Now, I did put in my stream description today that if you guys have got questions, just ask them. Just Dinkum questions. Ask Dinkum questions. Anytime during the stream. Don't need to worry about what I'm up to or what I'm doing. Happy for you to just ask questions if you've got questions. Either the community can answer or I can show you a few things. Cully says, I love that. You play a lot on peaceful and takes longer to hit them one at a time to get them to follow you. Yes. And you need to be very careful when you hit them because of the nests, wouldn't you? Okay, so we're going to empty our pockets to go to hot, hot, hot. I don't need the hat zapper. Now, if I do miss your question in chat and somebody else hasn't answered it, just ask again or let me know. You've broken more than one nest. Oh, well, so you know that in winter on the Saturday, you have a chance of the nests respawning on top of tropical grass. You know that, don't you, Kelly? So you might get those nests back once you get to winter Saturday. Okay, so we've got this. We've got some keys. That's for the thing. I don't need the miner's helmet when we go down to the... Did I empty this? Oh, why is that in there? You didn't know that? Okay, so it's not all tropical area. Inside your tropical biome is a secondary biome where the nests are. So this tropical area is one biome, but where the nests are is a different biome number. But this biome number needs to be on top of the tropical biome. I know that sounds confusing, but stick with me. So if you end up destroying a nest that happens to be on the biome where the nests spawn, and you come in here and you clear out in winter, clear out some of I'm on late, so you clear out some of these bushes and stuff. So somewhere from a nest to another nest, if you've ended up, there's about 6 squares, about 6 tiles that they will appear. So I had 6 here originally, and then when winter came, this nest here appeared because it was still inside the biome range, which actually runs for me in this direction. You can sort of tell where my biome runs because of all these nests. And this is actually a big spawn biome area for me. Some areas might only have 1 or 2 nests, but you'll get them back. You just have to have it as tropical grass. It has to be tropical grass. This stuff, not the tufts. So remove the trees, remove your little bushes and ferns and stuff when you get to winter. And on the Saturday, if you've got an area that's been missing a few nests, but you know that there was nests there before, there's likely chance that they'll come back. So they'll come in, but they have to be, it has to be, there's certain things on the wiki that tell you. The Wearing Moon Nest wiki page will tell you that it will be tropical grass in this particular biome, and about 6 tiles apart, I think it is. 6 tiles away from other nests, the correct tropic sub-biome. Yes, Jaden, that's really cool. Hunter, you have a question? You've been busy trying to find someone close to my location to trade there. So you can run buddy, I don't know that sort of stuff. You'd need to look at the minimum specs on the Steam page. So yeah, I don't know anything about hardware. Sorry. You'll have to ask, have a look at the thing. Is it sleep on Saturday or when you wake up on Saturday? I think it's when you wake up on Saturday. Because it's a bit like when the recycle bin empties. We say it empties on a Thursday, but it actually empties the Wednesday night when you sleep. But we notice, but when you wake up on the Thursday, it's been emptied. And look, we have some pants. We got some, oh, there's some Doug's face. Some yellow pants. So yeah, so I think it's the Friday night sleep generates the change. All right, let's empty out the rest of our pockets. Oh, there's my ice cream. Got to remember to take that. Let's get ready for hot, hot, hot. Now, I'm not going to need some of this stuff, so... Jaden would probably more likely know hardware questions, answers. I don't. Don't ask me. I have no idea. All right, so we're going to need one of these. We're not going to need that. Don't need my helmet. Hot, hot, hot. Going to need 4 of these. I'm going to take, we're using the stone one. We're going to take the ice creams. I probably don't need that many, do I? Well, they're only 10 minutes, aren't they? And then I might die. You never know. I'm probably going to die. Chainsaw. Do I need it? No. What do I need? I don't need the chainsaw. I don't need that. That's to do with undergrowth. Oh, there's my dagwood dog. Ice hammer. Oh, why is that in there? I don't need that. That's junk. That I have no idea sounded so funny. Yeah, don't ask me about hardware. I'm telling you. I looked it up on Steam and you can play 8 gigabytes RAM, but 16 recommended. Yeah, I would be going towards the recommended because the thing is, if things change, you know, with updates or changes to the game or, you know, other things to do with the program that it's written in, you know, like Unity or something like that. I mean, it could change the way that the game, what the minimum specs are. Okay, so we have first aid kits. Okay, so we've got that. Got my little stony wand. Got the ice hammer. I got some blast toads. I'm going to shoot at things. Keys. And I got that. What else do I need? I think I normally take the pickaxe axe to the hot, hot, hot. I don't normally take that. So this is what happens when you've got not enough room to put everything. Like the amount of stuff that I carry, daily life things, I'm going to put it in here so I don't forget it. Well, there's food I've got to eat. We're going to hot, hot, hot. I think we should be fine. I'm going to use my stone wand. We're going to give it a whirl. It's going to be fine. What's the weather like? Oh, sunny, sunny, sunny. Haven't needed. Take the pickaxe, not the jackhammer. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Photo requests. Oh dear. So this is a clear week of let's not worry about the NPCs. Which might even mean. Oh, hang on. John wants a photo of Sheila. Do you think Sheila wants a photo of John? Oh, Mason. I was so hoping it was going to be John. It's just one and the other. Let's sleep. Oh, I'm going to take my money out of my pocket. Where did I put the other money? I think that's in the other toolbox, isn't it? Seriously. Oh, there's my picture. Oh, so don't forget, guys, on the Dinkum Discord, there is currently a competition running for your photographs for a short period of time. If you win the competition, will end up being part of the loading screen. So that one there, that was one of mine from a previous competition, is part of the loading screen. So there is a competition to do with October themes. So whether or not it's autumn in your area, spring as it is in Australia, or you know, Halloween, Day of the Dead, those sort of themes. If you've got an October theme and you want to take a photograph and enter into that competition, I think it runs for a few more days. Now, my suggestion would be is that when you do take your photograph, you need to use the tripod. You need to go into Z, which is hide HUD. So whatever button it is down there that says, and then this would be the screen image that you would take. if you're going to enter in with a screen image that doesn't have the hide HUD and it has all the mini map and the time and everything on your picture, I will be recommending back to you, because I do moderate the Dinkum Discord, that you go into doing your photograph with the hide HUD. You'll have a better chance of being part of the competition with the hide HUD on, and the photograph may end up being part of the loading screen for a period of time at the end of October. So have a look at that. It's on the Dinkum Discord. The link is in my pinned message on this stream. So if you want to have a chance of having some gifts, there's 3 competitions at the moment this month occurring. I think one of them actually ends today or tomorrow. So yeah, have a look. Might be something that you want to enter. One is questions for James about the game or his experience or Dinkum or how it all came about, that sort of thing. I hope I have everything. Do I have everything? I feel like I probably have everything. Yeah, so there's a competition for the interview. There's a competition for something else. I think it was to celebrate Dinkum or Dinkum on Switch. So there's those sort of things that are going on. But yeah, there's about 3 competitions at the moment. So if you haven't looked, have a look if you want to get involved. That questions channel turned into a game suggestions channel. We know, mate. Don't you worry. I got a message the other day from someone saying directly at me, you could literally answer most of these questions for people. And I went, yeah, I know, buddy, I know, but it's nothing we can do about it. It's not what you'd expect, but you know, it is what it is. And I'm going to keep that there. All right. Do you have your sanity? No, I don't actually. All right, I'm in hot, guys. Things might go a bit astray. Hang on. First of all, I need to... I don't know why that there. Oh, my goodness. My room pictures. I can hear that I'm in trouble already, but I need to go find a room. So, guys in chat, look after yourselves. I'm off. I'm in hot. This is it. I don't know that I can look in chat. I might end up dying. So, bear with me while I'm in the hot, guys. I'll probably just keep talking. You know what it's like. I'll just talk. I have no idea what chat's doing. Look after yourselves. I'm trying to find a room. We're going to give this stone one a go down here in hot. And we'll see how we go looking for a room. Oh, story's heading off. Most important question for James, why won't he let us pet the penguins? Oh, man. I laugh sometimes at the things going. Some people have put questions in of things that are actually in the game. So either they don't know too much about the game, or they're excited and they haven't got that far through, but they still want to ask the question. But their Ask Anything channel, I would have started there. Ask anything, find out whether or not something's in the game, and then that one question that you want, hopefully, to win the competition, end up being part of the AMA. But yeah, I don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing. But they're game suggestion stuff, like Jaden said. A lot of the stuff was, this is a big room. There's a lot of game suggestions there. There weren't really questions to ask James about, you know, how he develops or how he comes up with the ideas, or how he, you know, when he sees somebody's game suggestion and he wants to include it in the game, what process does he go through? You know, those sort of things, like interviewee questions, not... But yeah, it is what it is. And Crafton and James will sort through the questions. I think, like I said, that particular competition finishes... Is that the one that finishes today? Today, tomorrow? I think it is. Why is it that I can't find the door? This looks really big. We'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yeah, look after yourself, guys. I'm trying to just fly. I've probably gone past the entrance and then not seen it. Like, how big is this place? This it might take me all day just to get through this room. It's all right. I've got my stone one. I'm feeling confident. Not. Seriously? Ah, I was beginning to think I'd gone the wrong way, like entirely. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi. 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 Bye. Don't ask me what's going on. I'm just going to go over here and do this. Yeah, all right. Okay, that's not good. I've got them stuck there. That's kind of funny. No, you weren't supposed to be stuck on this side. I know, I'm dying. It's fine. And I'm around the wrong way. And you gave me a block, which I can't put back down. Rude. So this is... Oh, where did I get the block from then? How fun is that? Okay, well, I got the... All right, so we're going to do it this way. We're going to go... I'm going to do that, just in case I, for some reason, need to come out the other. Don't hit me, it's rude. All right. We're seeing how this goes. The fact that you can actually put the stone down is a good thing. All right, so we nearly walked into the lava. So I've been able to put the stone down. So that's one good thing. Now I'm going to go to the left, I think. So if I come out here, is it this one? No, okay, so it's over there. So I want to fly. I want to get to, I don't know, the other side. Oh, this one's an empty room. Okay, not this way. So that was a false, that's a false corner. So this room comes from here. Okay, so we want to go straight through and chuck a left. Okay, this is good. You think Jeremy, your hot fish is retired now? You're going to go and try the good old stone wand. Yeah, I know. All right, they can't see me. They don't recognize that I'm here unless I go like that. All right, this is good. This is great. Stone wands, guys, stone wands. Stone wands, hammers. Let's give it a whirl. Now I'm going to do it on this side, so then I can stand over here and hit this corner. Because hitting this corner means I can see through here. So this is using the Z key, where I can see inside the room. Now if I move a little bit... Ah, okay, so I've hit the actual rock. So just remember that your hammers are hammers. And if you hit the square that it's on, you will end up breaking your own rock. So we'll just do that. I'm going to jump in, get their attention, and then hammer over this corner. So not on the tile where I stuck the rock. Now, we're not going to be able to pick up that rock, in my opinion, because it's not a pickup item. So hammer time, something. Oh, look at these perfects I'm getting. Nice. All right, so we're going to do that, guys. Okay, next thing. All right, so we've done a little rock there. I've done that, and then they can't see me behind here. So I want to turn left here and get this room. So we want to turn left, is that right? Over there. Oh, okay. So I want to jump over. I'm going to try and put the 2 rocks behind me. There's a guy on this side. It's fine. He's not here anymore. And they can't see me. All right, nice. Okay, we're going to hammer in here. Just to see if there's anybody. There is somebody behind there. Get rid of them. I do feel like I've run out of... Oh, no, I haven't quite yet. I'm going to have to eat my foods, because I'm just about to run out. Oh, too full. Okay, I have to wait until they empty, because I've used all of them. I know, I did think it would work. I was hoping otherwise, because that would be funny. Well, I just do the normal stuff that I do with lanterns and stuff. I don't know what you mean. I'm liking this stone one. It's great. It's not like I'm going to decorate with stone one. I had so many of them and I kept wondering, what am I going to do with all these stone ones apart from selling them? Why don't we try this? Look at them all in there. They're all having a bath. What are you guys doing in there? Yeah? Okay. Now these lava spouts are what spawn the jellies, so you need to hit them. Oh, I've got another backpack. Hit them out to stop them from spawning. I have no reason for a full box of stone ones. No, you need to sell. Sell, sell, sell. Have less boxes. Oops, I just dropped my ice hammer. Have less boxes in your life, you know? All right. We're going to go, I guess, left somewhere here. There must be rooms up the top. So I think I have to go left through this section. So is that left? Yes. All right. So I have to go left. Okay. So we're going to go through here. Oh, good. There's a break. There's not a break here so much. Oh, this is where the beginning bit is, isn't it? Well, we're going straight through. It doesn't matter. Now remember, they can go across lava. Oh, there's just rooms everywhere. We're going to go this way just because I better get that rock down. We got one friend in with us. Let's get rid of them. This is great. Just a couple of friends in this room. Nice. All right. Eat my ice cream. Thank you. Probably need this too, don't I? This one. Oops. I'm gonna look at Z. Oh, there doesn't seem to be that many on that side. Jump over the rock. Oh my god, that's such a lovely noise. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Love it. Alright. Not doing bad, guys. Not doing bad. Okay, so what do we think about the stone wand? Do people think that they would feel that they would use it for confidence, for assistance? What do you think? Now they can see me when I jump up onto the rocks, so just so I'm going to go north, and I think I've got to go that way, so I need to go left again. So we're going left again. This is a bit of a crazy looking... Oh, there's nobody over here. Oh, so there's one person. Stone one for the win. I'm on fire. You'll be trying it next time you go down. Nice, guys. Nice. We'll see how we go. Now, remember, I'm still having crab soup for diligent, which is keeping the health that I need on these weapons and tools. They're only a little bit down because I didn't eat it again when I was in the undergrowth, but make sure you're eating your buffs. You're not good in hot, but this is something I might try out. Oh, Vin, that's great to hear. Not what I said, but okay. Is a stone win. Stone wand is a stone win. Okay, I'm sorry, Jaden. Oh. Solid. Is that what you mean? It's solid. No, don't walk backwards. It's all right. I was, if I pressed the any more button, I would have ended up in the lava going, it is hot. So these flame, well, as we saw before with Franklin, those flame spears just were great with the NPCs. So I'm going to be repairing the ones that I have and then giving them, actually, I probably don't need to repair it because they don't use, you know, it doesn't get used up, but me feeling better that it is repaired probably is fine. I think it's this way I've got to go. And this is not a dead end. It nearly looked like a dead end. Okay, I just needed to dodge. Get out of my square. I decided. You're reading chat in hot. I don't understand if you miss things skimming over here. Yeah, I look over quickly just to see, but we're going to put another rock here. I got rocks everywhere. But like I said, this is a hammer, so if I didn't want this rock there, I could just take that bit out. All right, so we're going to jump over. Oh, Vin, welcome to Bumblebees. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Beehive. All right, so we are doing all right, guys. We're doing all right. Oh, I got another key cutter. I'm going to have to move my key cutters. I feel like they're just in a weird way. I nearly walked into the lava. Lucky I pressed shift to slow down my walk. Otherwise, it would have been a quick step in the hot. I want that. All right, what have we got? What time is it? It's the 4 p.m. in game. Oh my goodness, look how many rooms I did. I think that's it. And I think this is my exit. I think this is where the exit is. So I need to go left 2 rooms and chuck a right. Oh no, I haven't done this room. Oh no, so I have to go, oh, I haven't done that room. That was one of those weird rooms. Okay, well, what did I say? At the circle, chuck a left. Okay. Hi guys, sorry, at the circle, chuck a left. I've got a sense of direction, not. And fly all the way down because I missed a room. This one. Did I miss this room? Is this the room I missed? Now, because they can swim across lava and they walk across things. Oh, I don't even know that that's in a good spot. Is that a good spot? Oh, yeah. Okay. They can swim. This is fine. Okay. Key cutter. Oh, another key cutter. Yes, I did. Just... Oops, wrong one again. I keep pressing M instead of Z. Well, there's some little healers in the corner. They're pretty bad, those healers, because they have this effect that goes around them while they're healing the yoblins, they're injuring you. A bit like the crocodiles down in the deep mine. They have this little... Nice. Nice. I'm actually pleased with the stone wand. Look at these ideas. I love ideas. All right. Oops, wrong one. Did that. Okay, so we're going to go forward to chuck a right and a left. That's a good spot. They move like Cluedo pieces. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder sometimes if they could. Oh, was it forward, forward, left? I don't even know now. Where am I? Not here. I need to go that way. And then check a left. I can see the apple. I can see all the lights. We're heading out. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. Just stop the music. No? Is it going to stop? I want the danger music to stop, actually. Maybe? Oh, there you go. I just wasn't far enough away. No more danger music. The most of the time when you're jumping across here, it's to do with the flames that are. So it's 6 p.m. in game. I might have a look if there's any Baconium pretty close, because I think that little experiment with the stone one for 2-level mines was successful. So that's what happens to me in the hot, the danger music all the time. I don't get it all the way through. It does eventually turn off for me, but I know people have reported that they've got it, but I do wonder whether or not it's to do with those ones that you can't see, like the flame, and what the distance is. So there would be a distance that they have as well, and I don't know whether all of them are the same distance, especially when James changed it that they could see you now on vehicles. Like, what's the distance? So when you fly in your vehicle, helicopter or something at 15 tiles up or whatever it is, and then have I'm just going to put these in my pocket so I don't forget. That's already some distance to be able to see you just in a vehicle. Now I'm going to see if I can see. I'm going to go this way. There's a Baconium. I can see a Baconium there. I'm going to... Okay, that should be pretty good. Now where's my... Oh, so many pickaxe axes. Oh my goodness. Seriously. So this is the other tool I like giving to the NPCs, is the pickaxe axe, because it's just that one tool. Oh, you've been hearing it recently? Ah, okay. I know it has happened in the past where it was continuous, but so there's my friend over there who's going to come visit. Are you a bit dizzy? Oh, I ended up having not get any hoods today or anything. So, yeah. Suffering from success. I have a few. I've sold a few even. Then I decided maybe I should just give this sort of stuff to the NPCs. The better equipped they are, especially with a weapon. I don't know that I can see another Baconium that's close by to the... Is there a difference in distance you fly with what glider you use? Yes, so the specialty gliders will go further, and the coloured gliders, which are the smaller one, the yellow, red, blue, pink, purple, orange, they are shorter distance. So leaf glider, the galaxy, this flame one, yeah, the specialty ones will go further. Now I don't see any. Oh, there's a Baconium. Okay, we might be able to get this one. Which way is my... It's that way, isn't it? The glowing glider is short distance though. Is that the same shape as the... That one's the same shape as the coloured ones, isn't it? I think it has the same shape. What did you say about the galaxy one though? Yeah, it's the same shape. Okay. The glowing glider from the night market is the same shape as the coloured ones. So it would have the same distance. Oh, well, we'll get a couple of Iconium, at least. Get these ones out. The Galaxy Glider goes the same as the Flame. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is that another? Oh, there's one there too now. Okay, I can see another one. I can see another Iconium. I'd say the rarer ones, you know, the ones that you actually have to really work for. The night market one, I think, is a little bit... Hang on, let me just get rid of these guys. Where is the... Oh, they're there. They're coming. I can hear them. So the night market one, I think, would be a bit more common because it's the amount of that's in the loot table drop. Remember to hydrate. I really do, actually. I really do. This is hot down here. Okay, so I did 3. Is that what I did? I've done some. Okay. The one exception. All I can see in the words is one exception. Okay, we might end up going back up, actually. I think my little testing fun was a success. Stone wand, guys. Don't forget to hydrate. Wow. The magpie's pushing the lava exposure will dry you out for sure. I know, it's something. It's doing something. It was a good run. Thank you. We'll empty the pockets first because I don't think I put anything in my backpack. See, it would be these things here that I would sell now to John because I don't need them for the NPCs because I'm using, you know, these more. Oh, I think I do need that. I need to find somewhere to put that. That should be over somewhere else. Oh, we've got a cassette tape. I need to put them back down. It's all happening here, guys. It's all happening. All right, I've got to do a couple of things. Because I do in some cases that I try to keep organized. So these things will go back into here. They're actually my tools. I'm going to actually leave that there. I did put that stuff back. Oh, I don't need that in there. That was a... Oh, there's my money. Oh, there was some of my money. The other money was somewhere else. All right. Slowly get ourselves organized. I feel like I'm going to get another repair table and stick it in with my mining kit because it is a thing that I like to do, that if I passed out, then I feel comfortable. And I don't need so many diving helmets. They just end up in here because I should probably put that in there too then because, you know, it's one of those things. Oh, maybe I should put that in the machine. Did I end up, I ended up getting all the... I need to put that in a box. That should go somewhere. That I need to put down. Yeah, these were already. Okay. Let's try and get some normality back. I'm not really sure what that would look like though. I want that, and I want that. I got to do some photo jobs. Oh, that's right. I had those in there. Trolleys and bits and pieces. It's like a mess right now. Ah, what else don't I have? I need a box for that. That should be over here somewhere. One bat wing. Look at how to spot for it. They should, that like a shelter. John. I'm going to go to John and get rid of a lot of my stuff that I don't. Oh, the silk's still going. Crops look ready. So we'll have a, the silk I need to find somewhere to put. I'm going to keep the silk. Oh, we've run out of room. I'm actually going to, I don't know that I'm going to use that. I might just sell it. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I should just stick this on the floor. Just because. Kelly, you heading to bed? I will watch the rest of in the morning. Thanks, Kelly. Thank you so very much. Let me get ourselves organized. Definitely sleep well. That's for sure. I need... Just ended up with so many of them now, which is good. I do tend to go... Oh, my pockets are full. Do tend to go, oh, what am I doing? Do you know what I mean? I'm going to go up here. Oh. We're not quite ready for this because they're all sleeping. It doesn't work when they're sleeping. Oh dear. You're both good at Dinkum, Sim and Azzy. Oh, thanks, Benny. We try our best. We do thoroughly enjoy. Did I just put that away? Oh, I was supposed to put that away. I'm right with it today. We're up late. Let's wake them up. I just saw an egg. We're going to have to do some egg runs. We're going to do it in our plane, I think. So I had this thought, you know, with the train coming, the Dinkum train, that I could join. Oh, hello. There was a lady there. I could join. What I'm thinking of doing is maybe joining up where my moon nest areas are. Hopefully there's a bridge, like a rail bridge sort of thing. So I could get the train to come along here, go up through here, you know, do a trip around all my wary moon nests with the train and then see trains and see, you know, do it like that maybe. Because I've got to wonder where I would put the train on this island. And then I had this thought that the one thing that I go around and collect things is the eggs in spring. And I know I'm in spring at the moment. But I don't think I'll be in spring when the update comes out. So come on. So I'm thinking ahead of, you know, where would I want to put the train and what purpose would it have? And I feel like I would want a purpose for it. So I'm thinking the wary moon nests, make the train track nearby or something. Do you know what I mean? Something. We're going to go with something. There we go. We'll put that down. All right. So we're going to put away a couple of these things. Because I need to, maybe it will come out this weekend. Yeah, I have no idea, mate. I've got no clue. I want to get things in my pocket that are peeping. You know, I need that. I need my foods. There's my keys. I'll have to do the crab pots. I'm trying to organize my pockets. Do you know what it's like when you go down for a mine run and then you spend the next half an hour just sorting out your pockets? Brenda, hello. How you doing? Not that box. It's this box. I'm sorting out my pockets after I've been on 2 mine runs, and this is my favorite seat. So I'm just going to stick another one down, but I'm going to probably, you know, look around the town and see what I've got. Crickets, and there's stuff going on. That's food. All this, oh, there's my shovel. So all that I think I have to sell. I'm trying to keep the stuff in my pocket that I'll just go to John and go, done, sell this. Just trying to get some organization. Now, what was I still doing? Oh, the mailbox was still doing stuff. So we'll head out to these guys. Ah, they're all still here. Do you want to, you know, go for a fly? Just most of these probably came from crocodiles, but I'll have to sort that out later. There's just stuff everywhere. There's a roo. Hi. Bye. All right, let's sleep and sell lots of stuff to John, because it's taking up my pockets, taking up, you know, things. Put some money in the bank. Let's see where we're up to. All right. I'm going to put a tick on my stone one idea on my notepad. See, I wrote notes down of things where I was testing the last couple of days. It's going, I should do that. And I want to do some more jelly brew. So that's something I do want to get into. Oh, there's Melvin. Hi, buddy. He's hiding. John, open up your shop, mate, because I want to get rid of some stuff. Now, we do have the bug competition coming up, and I want to make a lot more money, so we're going to be catching bugs and bits and pieces as we wander around. I'm going to go and see Milburn. Show me my account. Deposit. All of it. Why not? Not like I need it. What do I need it for? Because once I empty my mailbox again, I'll end up with lots of stuff again. Do you know what I mean? Raining tomorrow morning. We could probably go see Jimmy then. Oh my goodness, look at all these. We do have, oops, bulletin, alpha crop. We like doing those. Smelting, spinifex stuff for Franklin. We could probably have these. They're going to be in our camera anyway. Oh, Milburn. 5,000. Nice. Theodore. Stylish drawers. Clover's got a cabin chair. Really? I like the cabin stuff. Oh, I've got another one of those. Cabin chair. Oh, that's one of these. I like the cabin stuff. All right, let's pick up some of the... Oh, we got some caviar. Got some caviar to sell to John. Or should we keep it? Should I keep my caviar and then, like, get 50 of them? Or Sheila might want it. We should go and check out Sheila and see what she wants in her life today. Not something I do that often, and I should get into the habit of doing these things. All right, Sheila wants cabbage. So, John, I found some eggs. We're going to go do some egg stuff. Hello, girl. Welcome in. How you doing? Now, before when I was talking about the train, we're going to probably have to figure out some sort of... I'm thinking I may need to double check that I've got all my nests done. And then it's sort of the thought that I have is that I'd run the train. Maybe I just do it in the main section as well. But I think the pieces are 2x2, like one track section. So we're going to have to think of that as well. And I'm just going to get rid of these things to start with. Why do you keep yelling train? You're excited for the train. Oh, Sally, you're stuck on the corner. Girl, move. Are you open today? Oh, you are open today. So don't forget that when you get Sally moved in, the great thing about Sally is not only the chair to change your hair and your haircut and your colour, is that when you go at the mirror and you read the mirror, this is where you can actually rechange your character. You know, you could change your colours, just, whatever. You can change your eyes, change your eye colours, and then, you can go around and change what your character is. I'm not confirming that. But yeah, so don't forget that when you get Sally in, she's got this great mirror in her shop that you can use to change the look of your character. At this stage, we still can't change our island name or our character name if you've named it something that you don't like anymore. At this stage, there isn't a way to change that. I'm hoping that James will bring something like that in, maybe in the same place where we do Sally's changeover, or maybe it could be something with Fletch, the book or something that used to be there. Maybe could be a trigger or a thing. It would make more sense to me that it would be a Fletch thing. Do you know what I mean? But it's not in the game yet, so I'm hoping still that it will be something that will come. But yeah, I think I might beat that. Okay, let's see if we can get these girls here. Whoops. They've decided that they've had their coffee this morning, guys. No, don't kick me just because you're here early. I want to get them away from their nests as well if they've got eggs. Now, the range is pretty big, but on the wiki, on the handbell page, it'll tell you what the range is for these particular items and whistles that you can use on the animals. So obviously something like just the mouth whistle or the finger whistle is a very short distance. Now, let me just see. I do have 7. Oh, there's another egg. Okay, so we're going to grab that one. Trains go on tracks. What? Oh, Bella girl, I'm so sorry to hear about that about your dad. I hope he's doing okay. You can use the bells on the animals. Farm animals, tamed animals, yes, as well as the wild Wary-moos. Something that we've been playing with for the last couple of streams. Oops, let's see what's in here. Let me get another mine pass so that we, keep my stock up, because you know how much I like to insure. And I want to make sure I'm getting these repair kits again. Now that we're spending few days in town, we will grab these things. So in here, I'm keeping all my, oh, there's my miner's helmet and my resin. I better grab that back. I might actually get another first aid kit for those boxes over there. I wish this one, particularly with the first aid kit, that you could go, hey, I want 4 and not have to click on it 4 times, but I will. All right, we're just going to keep that in. Now I needed to do some farming as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them in this box. Oops, not that. I need that. There's Melvin walking around with a paper bag on his head. Looks great. Got to feed my critters, because I think I forgot yesterday. I did the honey. Ah, Clover, hello, hello. It's your day off, is it? I need to go and see more of their stores. Not so much Clover, but definitely the furniture. So Rain's there. She's gone in. So what is she selling? That's onions and beans season. Let's go and see what we do have. In regards, okay, so this is to do with, these are coming out of the gacha machine. This is why I end up with so many of them. But all these sort of pots spread your flowers. So if you're doing, you know, propagation of flowers, any of these pots, which I've never made a pot. These have all come out of the gacha machine, and I only have 3 gacha machines. And they just keep coming out, and I don't need to make them, so I just keep adding them to my little temporary tree farm. Now, all these fountains are here at the moment because we were testing which ones you could fill your watering can up with. So some work, some don't work. So if you end up getting a recipe for some of the fountains and you don't like walking down early on to the river or having a waterway in that you need to fill your watering can up with, think about the fountains is a good option. The other one is for filling up your watering can is this tap that comes from Melvin's. So that's a Melvin furniture item. Let's see that this is all good. So onions and, what are we doing? Onions and potatoes, by the look of it. You can fill it at the tap. Yes. This particular one, the garden tap, yes, that's a furniture item from Melvin's, but it also fills up the watering can. Yes. So we'll get rid of these items. What was I thinking? Z, welcome in. Hello. Oh, seeds. I'm thinking I know what I'm doing, maybe. I had no cabbage, that's for autumn. Potatoes and onions, wasn't it? Let's put the onions down here again. And potatoes. So I'll have to go to Rains and get more potato seeds because I don't actually have that many left. Spring and summer. Okay, that should be good. These are all coffee as well. So I think at the moment she was only selling onions. How am I doing today, Z? I'm doing really well. How are you? I'm going to just get some more onion seeds. Now, don't forget that Rain also sells scarecrows as well as the jacaranda tree. The jacaranda tree is 25,000. So I wish she actually sold these potted flowers. Like instead of them being at Melvin's, I would have loved to have seen her to have her own catalogue and have the flower pots and any plant that was in a pot. Sort of pot sort of thing. Anything that's more, her line of business. I would love to have seen Rain to have her own catalogue. All right, I'm going to do. I did the farming. Shock horror. Somebody in chat will think that's a bit of a shock. Let's go and do the crab pots. I think it's pretty shocking. Me doing farming. Oh my goodness. I'm doing it. All right, we have a bug competition coming up later in the month. We want to sell a lot of bugs, so I'm going to catch these as well. We're going to get the meat. We have the meat in here. We're going to do crocodile today. Let's do some crocodile. Oh, there was an egg there. That's right. I already said something about you farming. Oh, it's a thing, isn't it? I can't believe Sim is farming. I'm embracing Dinkum, Jaden. I'm embracing Dinkum. All of its aspects. I ended up not being on the ground again. Hi, do you want to go for a swim? Do you want to go for a balloon ride? Balloon ride? Balloon ride. Thank you very much. Seriously. I'm going to pick up these ones as well. Yeah, ended up not staying on the ground to put my bait in. So I jumped out to reset myself. All right, egg for John. We're doing a cleanup. Oh, hold on. Put that in there. This is fine. I wonder if we're going to get like a little building with our train thing. A nice looking bush train station would work wonders in my town. Don't you think? Like a bush themed one? Something? I want it all. Jaden's very excited that the train's coming out. Sometime this month. Don't know when. But it's on its way. That's for sure. You're hoping for a platform? I'm hoping for like a little building, like a little old-fashioned Australian outback train building. Like, yeah, platform sort of building. But I'd really like it to be, what I would class as outback Australia. So, Granny Does Games, welcome in. Now, I'm just going to put them in my pocket. Are we talking trains? I was talking a little bit about trains. But, Granny, I did something in the mine levels that you might find interesting. I took my stone one down. And when I was running through, I went to the Undergrove and Hot. I was using my stone wand in those mine levels to put a block that put the stone down in the doorways of the treasure rooms. And it worked. It worked well. I did it in the Hot, and I did it in Undergrove. And the people that have been here and chat with me this morning can contest to that and let you know what their thoughts are. But might be something that you might like, possibly. When does anyone know when we expect the update? No, sorry. You'd say it'd be a weekend with all the exciting news seems to happen on a Friday sometime. Yeah, it also depends on your time zone. So it's yeah, it's a thing. And I'm going to sell this stuff to John, aren't I? Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm not selling that. So I'm going to sell. Oh, I've got so many handbells. What am I going to do with all these handbells? Okay, and I'll sell a couple of them. Got so many stone wands. Anyway, stone wand might be an option. Oh, Laura, thank you for subbing. Thank you very much. Sell goods. Welcome in. Let's sell all this stuff to John. I don't know. Is everything shining? Something? Not my shovel and not my diver's helmet. 312. Oh my goodness. Seriously, if you don't need some of the extra tools that you have or that you pick up, sell them. Is my recommendation. All right, so we have been playing around with stone wands in the mine to block off doors in treasure rooms. We have been playing around with ringing our handbell to get our merry woos, wary moos to run at us, because the distance that they have is pretty much where my nests are. So they've been coming at me with that. So the handbell does work on wild, wary moves. Azzy has started playing Wild Indigo Ranch. Nice. Fun so far. Cool. Laura, welcome in. Okay. Love watching Dinkum streams while you're playing. Oh, awesome. You're playing at the moment. Nice. All right. So we've been doing a bit of some fun today. Some different things. And the other thing that we found out from Jaden was that because the tile updates when you bury bones, so when you do bury a bone, let me see if I can get the right tools out. So previously when we were trying to get this flower, which is called Desert Rose. The Desert Rose only comes into the game when you place a flower bed on top of bones, but it is only to do with natural occurring bones originally. So when I do it here, I don't get the flower, I just get the bone back. But, oh, I just think I just dropped my shovel in there. If we do it after we've slept, so there's the bone. So after we've slept, we can go put this flower bed back over the top of it, and it will give us that flower. So that's something else that we will update on the wiki later today. I'll do that later tonight. So yeah, there's bits and pieces. It's great when the information comes through from people in the community, letting us know some things that may have changed, or maybe it's always, oh, I don't have enough of that in my pocket. Or it's always been there, and we just, you know, when we get told, hey, it was natural occurring bones, the sleep effect is something completely different. So when you do sleep or exit the game and you come back in, there's a change to tiles. So that makes sense, that it works that way. You're playing right now? Oh, that's cool. Sleeping resets the tiles, yes. I've recommended... You've recommended us guys to someone who has been looking for more Dinkum streamers. Z, that is perfectly okay. Hope that was okay. I know you're currently on a break, Azzy. I did mention that, and they said he can go back. Oh, not a problem. And watch already uploaded once. Nice. Jaden, I put that in the WikiWorkers channel for me. Not a problem. Thanks, Jaden. Yes, that is very kind of you, Z. Thank you. Thank you for your support with our Dinkum. And it's lovely to see that you're playing Dinkum on your channel. Now, there was something I was going to do. I'm forgetting. I actually want to catch some more bugs and bits and pieces, because we do have the bug competition coming up. I want to make lots of money. The next day, Jimmy's going to turn up. I don't yet have anything like 50 million to buy, you know, the Halo. But funnily enough, the Halo hasn't turned up in... I haven't seen it yet, but I don't see Jimmy every single time. But one day, I've seen the fiery one, but not the actual light one. So I'm going to keep trying to make money. And yeah, we'll see how we go. Now, I do have a lot of key cutters now, so it's probably... I'm still using a few different things to get keys. And then, so I just going to have to probably change a little bit of my area around. And we were talking about trains before, because I was thinking that on my map, what I might do when the update comes out is that my train line will go from Wary Moose Nest to Wary Moo Nest around this area here like that, and see if I can get a train line in there so that I can collect the eggs on the train. So we've seen the train engine. So I feel like I can get a few eggs on that and then use the track. You know, I mean, I could probably do a similar thing by putting a road down, but I feel that the track, because it'll keep the train on the track. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like the Ute where I could drive off and crash into a river. But I think that with the train being on a fixed track, that I'll be able to just drive around with it and then be able to pick up the eggs that way, which I think is going to be pretty fun. And I'm just going to be picking up a few things while we're running around here. So in spring, I do like to collect a lot of the flowers because you can sell them off, you know, either to Jimmy or John or whoever you're selling them off. So, but in your first year, it's a good way to make money. I'm into, I don't know, third, fourth year, goodness knows now. And I'm still collecting flowers. Like, it's still something. And I know that you can do big flower gardens and reproduce them all the time. I don't tend to, I only do that a little bit. I don't do it big, but also I've left this one as more of a bush town. And so I'm hoping that, you know, I'm keeping things small, picking up things when I want them, that sort of thing, not having too much stock and things like that. But the hardback does help with, you know, all this sort of stuff. It does pick up the flowers. It will pick up flowers that you've put straight down on the ground. It won't pick them up out of flower beds. So if you've planted flowers on the ground in a display, don't use the hardback near it. These ones up here won't get picked up because they're in the flower beds, but the ones that if you place them on the ground, they will get picked up because it doesn't recognise that you've planted them or that they've been natural spawns. I can't, how chilled you are knowing a croc is chasing you when you're trying to get... I think you're doing pretty well, Lizzie. Running for your life. All right, we're going to get the fruit. Oh, I do have an alpha croc job on the board. That's what I selected. I should go and look at what I was doing something photographs, wasn't I? Wasn't I supposed to be handing photos in? I better do that before the end of the day. Oh. You do, as he loves Stardew Valley, you want to play it on the channel one day. Maybe Sem can play it. Oh, yeah. We should play it together, Azzy. Okay, let me put this stuff in here with the bits and bobs. And I did pick up some NPC jobs, so I'm going to have to look at that. All right. We talked about the stone one helping with the mines. So I'll put that back in my backpack. Now, Sheila wanted a photo and John wanted a photo. I think it was John. Let's have a look. Coming to see me? I did that thing for you. Oh, you got a photo? Sure did. Can't wait to see it. John wanted a photo of Sheila. Here we go. Sick photo. Wow, that's a great photo. Thanks for taking this for me. And he's $4,000. Nice, just for a photo. Now we need to find Sheila. And I need a spinach mix tub for Franklin. It's got windy again at my place. It's rattling around out there. Where's my Spinifex? It'll be in one of these boxes. It'll be fine. There we go. Sorry, turkey. I'm actually glad that the jackaroos are the only animal that poops on your island. Could you imagine if nearly all of them did? Oh my goodness. Let's go see Franklin. Franklin, buddy. It's around 2116 if my time unit is correct. I did that thing for you. You brought me Spinifex stuff? I did. Let me melt these puppies down. 2 Spinifex. Thank you very much. And Sheila, considering it's Tuesday, everyone's hanging out in town. Nobody's in the... Not that many people are over here. We'll just get our sparkling soup. Tell her that we have a... let's chat. I did that thing for you. Sure did. Oh, now we've got to find a photo of Mason. Azzy's off to lurk. Thank you very much, Azzy. Where's Mason? Oh, here's Mason. There's Mason with Azzy. We'll have to keep that photo. Oh my goodness. Is there another Mason photo? This will be fine. Send. 4,000. All right. Ah, oh, there's a bit of Fletch. All right. What's new? I see you've already started to make a dent in those milestones. Don't worry, Sam. I've got plenty of permit points to hand out. Oh, my goodness. I'm not sure that I want to know. Like, seriously. All right. I remembered to do the jobs I said I was going to do. It's a crocodile. No! No! You meanie. Now, I actually thought I had fencing along here. So where did you come in? I thought I had fencing that stopped then from coming up. Are you going to come up from up down there? Surely you wouldn't be able to get up there. I don't know, guys. That was a bit... Unless it's swimming all the way up here. Meanie. Last thing I need, I'm on fortuitous wish. Last thing I need is a crocodile going, yeah, there was a red dog. Done. It's horrible. Oh, man. All right. I haven't gone out looking for the red dogs, even though I'm on fortuitous wish. I'm hoping for some more thunderstorms and some more... Oh, I delivered a bin chook. Nice. Thunderstorms and meteor showers, but I haven't had them yet. And I've been on fortuitous for a little bit now. Like in-game. I mean, it's a couple of streams for me, but in-game it's a week. A couple of weeks. I can hear crickets. I can hear them. All right, we've got some more bits and bobs. We'll have a look at that in the morning. There's my sparky suit. All right, so we've buried the bone here. And then we're going to sleep. Cherry Cola, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, could you guys just give me just one moment? I just need to check in on the dog. All right, because it's gotten quite windy outside. I thought he might want to come back inside. He did seem keen. It's a bit noisy out there. All right. Oh, here's our rainy morning. So we're going to take this wooden flower bed. We have slept after we buried that bone, and putting the flower bed on top of the bone gives us the bone back as well as the flower. Very cool. All right, so that's that one. I'm going to check. Oh, did I not put the money in there? Oh, I forgot. Or did I just pick it all up already? All right. Weather station, we've got Jimmy would have arrived, and we only have a storm tomorrow night. Sheila wants to trade her shoes. Oh, we've got to do the alpha crop today. And it says it's the last day, so we better go and do that. So we will firstly get our handbell. Then, no way. Then you have just 50 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Thank you so very much. Oh my goodness, I'm so touched. Oh, hearts in the chats, guys. Oh, I think I'm just going to... So we're going to welcome in Shenanigans, Minx, Riley, Caitlin, Michelle, Shelley Liberty, Lorianne, Guffy, Jem Singh, Sarah, Diffity, Nicolette, Gamer Mum, Anna, Tattoo, Plays, Darlin. Oh, I'm shaking at the moment. Venus, Dark Soul, Sherry May, Hollow Horizon, Lazy Cat Mama, Benny Elementrix, Luna, Simply Wit, Diane, John Bird, Yeah, It's Mia, Ben Solo, aka Kong, Brengan, Angel Mum, Glenn, Casually Kazzy, oh my goodness, Tiger Lily, King Mac, Maggie May, I am shaking right now. Michelle, hello. Oh my goodness, Vin. Thank you so very much. Oh, don't cry. Don't start, Jaden. Oh my goodness. Cozy Joe. Oh, no way. TJ, welcome in for members. Oh no. Oh, I am literally shaking. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, no way. Thank you. Vin, that is a massive. Thank you so very much. Oh, I think I read everybody's name out. Oh my goodness. I I I'm just shocked. Thank you so much. Definitely hearts in the chat, please, guys. Thank you. Oh, oh, thank you. Thanks, Vin. I'm going to go with OMG, and it's fine. Oh, thank you. Oh, my goodness. I do hope that everybody, oh, that is just so lovely, Vin. Thank you. Hopefully all those went to somebody. If you don't have gifted members turned on, I think there's a setting that you have to just say that you're willing to accept or something. I think there's a something that you can click on, and then you can say that you'd accept a gifted one if it comes up. But thank you so very much, Finn. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to hydrate. Thank you, Vin. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, thanks, Z. Thank you, everyone, for putting hearts in the chat for Vin. That is just incredible. Now my head's spinning. As if I didn't know what I was doing in Dinkum. Now I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm shocked. Thank you so very much. All right, we're going to drink more. All that liquid coming out your eyes. It's something, mate. It's Jaden. It's something. My hands are all tingly and weird. I can't use the keyboard. Oh, Maggie May, welcome in. Welcome to Honeybees. Vin just 50 gifted memberships. I'm absolutely flabbergasted and shocked. My hands are all numb on my keyboard and my mouse. I'm just blown away. Oh my goodness, I'm going to probably die from a weary moo right now. I'm going to try not to die. But Maggie, thank you for popping in to say thank you. All right, let's ring the handbell and get the last lady over. Don't forget, handbells do attract wild weary moos, so you can use them to get them to your traps, which is lovely. Oh, thanks, Jaden. It's lovely of you to say. Okay, I've got to figure out what I'm doing. Okay, map. What are we doing? We're going to go. We're going to pop up and see Jimmy, and we've got an alpha crop that we're going to go and visit. I will put. I have no business having them that close to me. I would be ringing no bells. Z. That's actually funny. It's true, all the work you do is appreciated. I am truly thankful for that. It's I thoroughly do enjoy Dinkum, and I thoroughly enjoy writing a wiki for you guys and being part of the community. It is an awesome community that has been established with this game, and everyone is just so lovely. I have been actually spending the last couple of days on the Dinkum Wiki, refreshing and doing some stuff, prepping it. I have to do a bit of work to prepare it for another update. So it's and then when the update comes, it's just crazy full on to get all that as much information out to you guys as possible. And I really appreciate that you guys use the Dinkum Wiki and that you assist, like you let me know when something's not quite right, or that something, you know, if you needed more help with something, and that you come to my streams and you ask questions that I'm able to assist you with. And most of the time when we play Dinkum, it's because I want to help you guys. It's not, I'm thoroughly enjoy Dinkum. You guys know that I've literally got Dinkum in my blood. But be able to provide you guys with information, be able to provide you guys with assistance in whatever that you might be trying to do, or helping you with your courage to go down into the mines, trying to find easy ways to do it, because you guys know that I have anxiety and that I found it very difficult to get back down into the mines. When I do a lot of testing, it's different. Like, it's a different feeling, that it's different than when you're actually trying to achieve something like a full-on island. So it's very different. Oh, Brendan's here. Hello, Bren. It's still my go-to since it started. Oh, thank you so much, Maggie. You use the Dinkum Wiki all the time, so I appreciate the work that you put into it. Thank you, Bugsy. Jaden says, we appreciate you taking the time to do the wiki and all the other things. Yeah, it's a lot. Like, oh, am I? Oh. Oh, we have a little bit of a Jimmy bug going on. That was a bit, this is, I have a Jimmy bug. Interesting. Now, is that because, hold on, guys. So if I'm positioned this way, position this way. I'm just doing a bug thing. Sorry, guys. I'm playing with the bug. Because hello, welcome in. Welcome to Honeybees. Yes, Yin, incredibly purchased 50 gifted memberships. So thank you very much for everybody coming in to saying hello to Vin and thanking Vin for the memberships. Oh, thank you, Joy. I'm playing with a bug at the moment, guys. Look at this. Jimmy, stop it. Okay, he's doing something. Should I get some more coffee? I probably should buy some more coffee. I actually don't have any more seeds. Let me buy 20. Hello, Blue. Busy here this morning. Oh, all right. I'm going to get off Jimmy's boat because he's a little bit bugged at the moment. I'm not sure why. He's doing a thing. I just thought I'd play with him just to get that bug to look at. So just actually give me just one quick minute while I grab my player log files. For James, I will just try and put them aside. Where is my Dinkum player files? Copy. I'm just going to call this Jimmy Bug, because you know what it's like. Jimmy Bug. I'll set up a bug report later. I will take a note of my stream time. 2451 Jimmy Bug. All right. We're good. Feel like I've done a written up the bug. We'll do that later. That's cool. I do hope everyone's doing well, and if you're playing Dinkum along with us today, that is really awesome. We did some fun stuff down in the mines. We had been using, if you didn't catch the beginning of the stream, I went down to the undergrove and the hot, and had been using the stone wand in the doorways of the treasure rooms to block some of the attacks, some of the animals. I'm on Fortuitous Wish, I'm not on Peaceful, so that was helping me in the undergrove against the grubs and the lizards and stuff, so the frillies. And it did work in the hot. I was able to keep the yoblins at bay with the stone wand as well in the doorways by putting some stone blocks down. So that was pretty cool. And we are using the handbell to attract wild wary moos towards our traps. So they're attracted by that handbell. No other wild animal is. Your tamed animals are. Gina, I can't find that bug in my pedia. Oh, which one? Oops, I've just flown over where the... Hang on. Was there a question? Or is there a joke? I'm not sure what's going on. There's the alpha croc, guys. I'm going to have to land this helicopter. Joyce finished her class. Cool. The Jimmy bug. I figured that's what you guys were talking about. I got to keep remembering that there's a 30-second delay. I'm not even ready for this fight. Like, goodness, look at me. You're going to have to try that because I can't wait to rewatch this stream from the beginning. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you so very much. Yes, I've tried to bring something different to each of my streams where we're teaching and trying to feel that we're helping people with their, anything that they want to ask questions about. You're most welcome to ask anything you like in my chat, and we will have a look at it. Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I have this thing about, where is he? Oh, not that crocodile. Where did the, oh, it's over this other side. I moved my helicopter further away. Yeah, so if you have any questions, I'm happy to answer them. It doesn't matter what I'm doing in game. I find that is quite okay. Like, it's not an issue. Where did I, oh, it's on this beach. It's all right, I can see him now. I was wondering where he was. He's taken all my dogs out, I think. Sam, you said Fortuitous Wish helped in the mines, or did you just mean that turning off Dangerous helped in that? Oh, no, I meant that I am on Fortuitous Wish. I'm not on Peaceful Wish. So when I went down to the mines, everything was attacking me. So it was more the fact that I'm saying that I'm not on Peaceful. Whereas normally when I go down to the mines, I've been changing it to be on Peaceful so that I didn't have too many problems with frillies and things like that. So I wanted to see that these animals were attacking me and that I could quickly use the stone wand to be able to put it down the rock, to be able to see if I could actually do it fast enough that I wouldn't be attacked by them. Whereas if I was on Peaceful Wish, that crocodile's having his own fun. If I was on Peaceful Wish, then the frillies wouldn't attack me. So I wanted to make sure that I was not on a wish that I would normally be on. Because so normally on my streams, I'm saying, I'm going down to the undergrove. I'm going to turn it on to Peaceful Wish because I don't want to be attacked. And that's how I feel more comfortable about it. But today I did not. I didn't change any of my wishes so that I could actually test out the stone wand in putting placements of the rocks down in the doorway. So, yeah. Sam just whacking everything else on her way to the alpha. Yeah, someone's got to do it. Someone's going to do it. I should be eating this crab soup, like, seriously. Now, I don't think this is definitely not rough soil, so I can dig into this and it doesn't matter that it changes the soil. If you have rough soil, which looks exactly like this, it's the same texture, and on your map it says rough soil, and you want to be able to dig into it, take an NPC with you. They will not You can't replace the look of rough soil back down. So, or that you will destroy the rough soil to dirt. So take an NPC, they can dig into it when you're using the metal detector. They can dig into it and replace the soil back down. So try not to dig in your own rough soil areas. Otherwise, you will not get the spawns for the ores. You can also just dirt print it. Yeah, that is the other way of doing it. It also depends on where you are in the game. If you don't have a dirt printer and stuff like that, it's good to know that the hangout, the NPC hangout, has all these advantages to help you out. There's a thing. Oh, well, you're just full of tips. I have tips. I have tips. Just ask. It's just, yeah, if you need to know something or you're not sure about something, just, yeah, happy for you guys to ask me. My brain's full of Dinkum data. It's especially when we're coming up to an update as well, and I'll spend a lot of time on the wiki reviewing data and then getting prepped for, oh look, I delivered a crocodile. Getting prepped for the next update. So there'll be a lot of information that I'll revisit or come back to. And when the patch notes comes out, and if there's any indication there that there's a change to an existing item, we'll spend a lot of time discussing it when that happens, only because the impact on existing items and changing things like that, people might not realize it, that it's come out with an update, because you're not expecting, some people don't expect that existing items get changed. You got to go already blue, that's okay. If an NPC revives you in the mines, do your tools still take damage? No, they don't. That's what the revive is all about. So if you had someone revive you or an NPC revive you, because that's another good point of in taking down NPCs into the dig mine and the undergrove, is that you get the advantage that if you do pass out, that they will revive you. Now, when I went down to the undergrove, I lost Franklin, but that was fine. If I was going to pass out, I'd probably just revive myself, because I didn't take any dinks with me. And the patch notes are not necessarily complete with what has changed. No, that is completely correct. That will happen. That will happen every update, though, that the patch notes don't list every single little thing that has been changed in the game, which is why I rely a lot on the community to say to me, hey, we noticed this. Did you know about it? And I'm quite happy for you guys to say that to me. And there's been things that have been changed in the game that, yeah, I didn't know about. And that just may be because it was changed early as a bug fix and it hadn't come across in the patch notes. So when we do go into the update, and you guys are here with me in my stream, I am happy for you to share information, things that you found, things that you're curious about, or anything, the new functionality of something. So what was the thing that changed in one of the updates? The burley boxes. So when the burley boxes changed, we did a little bit of that a couple of streams ago, explaining how the burley boxes had changed and what they were doing now, because there's still questions in the Dinkum Discord where people have said, oh, hang on a minute, I thought, is my burley box broken because it didn't give me my animals? And then we've explained that, and it's still happening now, because people have come back to Dinkum now that they haven't played in 12 months, and they don't know that some existing items, like the burley boxes, had a change. So that when you use a burley box, it's an overall island affected increase in animals. So, if things like that occur in the next update, that some existing items have had changes, we can talk about it. Like we'll talk about it. We'll experiment. We'll see that it's not buggy. We'll, because even though existing items, if they've changed, they might still have a little bit of a bug on them. Some changes create bugs or issues, and we look out for those things. So even with existing items, you may end up finding that a change somewhere else has caused a bug to occur. So we can spend some time talking about that, or what you found, or what's different, and things like that. I'm looking forward to it. I like doing this sort of stuff. It's the most fun that I have with Dinkum and with the community, is sharing information and going through processes of sharing information or teaching, or wherever where you want to put that. I thoroughly enjoy it. I love giving information, hence why I write the wiki. But it's going to be a fun time for me, because will spend a lot of time updating things on the wiki, and then if things aren't quite explained quite well about some particular aspect, then I'll happy to rewrite it or provide new information, or those sort of things. So to me, it's very much a community. It's where the community is strong, the support that you guys give for a game that you love, and the information that I'm able to provide, because I do get information direct from James as well. I do help the testings at some stages when something needs to get looked at. We'll go through a process of, if I find a bug on live stream, I will record those down, and then I go and do reports and things like that. And James will come back and say, oh, that's because of this, blah, blah, blah. So when we did one of the streams a couple of months ago, there was a change to do with NPC hangouts. And remember, the NPCs were freezing and then they were disappearing from the mines. Well, we worked through that with James, with the information that we were able to provide him from the things that came off my live stream. He popped into chat and said that he's looked at it and he fixed some things and bits and pieces, and it was lovely. Like, it's lovely to be involved with a game developer as much as James is involved with his community. It's an incredible thing. It really is. And that you guys noticing things, and even if you contact me in the Dinkum Discord and we work through a bug with you or something like that, or you need to provide your files and things like that, I'm there to help you provide that information, or to get some help with your issue or bug or information as well. Maggie, I noticed that when you're down in the mine, the mining helmet is considered a charging tool. You can use food for the charging weapons. For the helmet, you don't need the Spinifex resin. Yeah, it was a pleasant surprise. Also, the watering can will stay full with reg tool. Yeah, the diligent buff will leave water in your watering can. I think we did that on a stream. Oh, when was that? Was that when I was doing the watering can stuff? That the water doesn't go down if you're using crab soup, like something with a diligent buff on it. When you're using your watering can, it will stay full of water. Jaden says, trains is not something I ever thought would come to Dinkum, but I'm glad that they are. So yeah, the benefit of James having a publisher is that he gets more time to just Dinkum dev. Previously, before, he was doing obviously all that work of promoting his game. He was doing all the business stuff to do with, what publishers do. So when he engaged a publisher, it offloaded all this stuff that we didn't know that he was doing, or we didn't have a full appreciation of all the work that a publisher does for game devs. And now that he's got this publisher, he's able to just focus on deving. Great benefit to us, because he'll read your game suggestions. He's able to then have that time to just dev the game that he loves. Whereas before, he'd put some stuff together, we'd get an update, and, we think it's all great, but the amount of time he could have put into more deving is happening now because of the publisher that he has. So, you know, there's a great benefit there that James has more time to dev and able to bring in these suggestions that have been there. I think the train suggestions probably been there the whole entire time from, you know, the last 3 years, but he's been able to then use his time to dev, and it's a great benefit. It's actually really good. You've been carrying resin all this time. Yeah, if you're using crab soup, that'll be one of the ones that has the diligent buff on it. Now, do I have crab soup on me? I do. So the crab soup is that little cog. That's the buff that looks like it. And yes, the crabs go into the belly can kit or the cooking kettle. You're not that far yet? Oh, okay. So let's have a look at the cooking table. Deepak Queen, welcome in. How you doing? Reese Rose, welcome in. How is everyone? How's the game going? The game is going great. We did some mine runs, having some fun, learning some information, sharing some information. Do you know anything about the trains? Like, will they be able to go over bridges or up hills? I would think that if James is bringing something in like trains, he would make sure that he'd have all that sort of stuff, because I would say it would be just sort of one big sort of package. Do you know what I mean? I would think that now I know a lot of people are asking about tunnels, and I don't know. I don't know about tunnels apart from people using pergolas and things like that. I do hope that sometime that perhaps a pergola might get the look of a dirt hill. Do you know what I mean? Like, my suggestion would be is a placeable, like, you know, like the pergola, but imagine it as a dirt hill tunnel. Do you know what I mean? And depending on how big the train is and how big the track is, I think the pergola is probably a bit short. Or maybe, I don't know. I can only imagine from that picture that the pergola would have to be lifted up for it to be used as a tunnel. But I'd love to see a dirt hill pergola tunnel. Does that make sense? So when I think of something like a game suggestion, I think of what currently is the mechanic in the game. So we know that we can't have tunnels, as in dig through the dirt to have tunnels. So we know that's not possible. We know that water cannot go to any other level in the game. That's why the water beds, another lovely James invention, that the water beds were the outcome of changing water levels. Though fish don't spawn in different water levels, but you understand what I mean. We're able to get the waterfall effect. We're able to get water at a different level, inverted commas. In regards to tunnels, my suggestion would be something more like the pergola. So the mechanic of the pergola, that we are now able to put things underneath it. Previously with the pergola, we were not able to put things underneath it. But now that we have a pergola, we have a mechanism that we have something which is structure, it has a covering, it has walls, it has able to have stuff put underneath it. My game suggestion would be that a dirt tunnel is a buildable object like the pergola, and that it's a dirt, that's why I'm calling it a dirt hill pergola tunnel, is because I think all those things together would create an item that we could place down and be able to have our train lines underneath it and the train on top of it and run through this inverted commas dirt hill pergola tunnel. So that's my thought. Like, that would be something that I would think would work, because if you're looking at the mechanics of what we have in Dinkum, you can't just say, oh, just give us that we can dig through dirt. Well, it doesn't work that way. Dinkum is not like that. It's not Minecraft. It doesn't have that mechanic. Alexi, welcome in. How you doing? So you've got to think about, when you put game suggestions together, or you think about what possibly could work, that is something that could possibly work, is a pergola that looks like a dirt hill with a tunnel, the tunnel through it. I'd also love stairs in pergola that were like ramps and took pattern of what it was placed. I was thinking about that the other day, Just Joy, and I was going to ask James about it, but I got to. So what Joy is saying is that, with the ramp, I wonder if I have one. Do I have one? I think I have a ramp somewhere. No, I don't. All right, so you know how we have, I'll go over here and grab a ramp. I was going to ask, actually, I was going to ask James about this the other day, but I haven't been able to yet. Oh, oops, picked up the ramp in the upload. So you know how with the ramp, when you put the ramp down, it takes on the effect of the tile underneath it. So when I put the ramp down, it does it. So what Joy is suggesting is that when you have the stairs, that it's the same thing as the ramp, that it takes on the effect of the tile underneath it. So it's a great suggestion, and it is something I do want to ask James about, because I think that this mechanism, the mechanism that he has with the ramp, is the same, it's the same look and what I feel would be the mechanism of stairs. Does that make sense? And I think it's a great idea. It was something I've been thinking about for the last week, going, why can't the stairs, because I'd like to see things like marble stairs or, the ones that we are missing. Whereas if the stairs design was built, the look of it would be that, then you'd be able to have the ramp's mechanism in the shape of the stairs, and it takes on the effect of the tile underneath it like the ramp does. So it doesn't matter where I put this ramp, it will take effect of what's underneath it. And I think it's a great idea. Like I've been thinking about it. I just hadn't caught up with James recently. But it is definitely something that has been on my mind when you're looking at the mechanism of something that's existing already in the game. So the ramp in itself was in some way pure genius. It's like, well, it's taking on the effect of the tile underneath. It's a great idea, the ramp, and I think that the stairs could be something fairly similar. All right, let me check my chat. We're having some chatters. Thank you very much for being here, guys. Alexi's come in, so I hope you're doing well, Alexi and Mrs. G and the family. I do hope you're doing well. I'm just reading through chat, guys. We still don't know anything about the update coming. We don't have a specific date, no. Jaden's got hunches of how many days. That's okay. You like that idea? Yeah, it's something. It's something. This is what I'm saying about, looking at what's already there, what's possible, and you guys knowing that certain things are not possible in Dinkum, like the water level change or the tunnels through existing dirt piles. But having something that works with the existing mechanics is something. And you also got to look at it this way. You've also got to I haven't done that yet. You've got to look at it that anything that is added to Dinkum is because James wants it to add it to Dinkum. There might be some really great ideas out there, but that's not something that he's wanted. Does that make sense? So even though you may want something added, unless James actually likes the idea, he won't add something that he let's chat that he doesn't want to add. I didn't want to ask her that. Isn't it her that I'm swapping clothes with? Oh, I didn't select it. Be great if I'd actually selected the job on the board. Oh, Alexi's had a birthday and he's 25. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday and welcome to being 25. All right, we're going to go back in and see. Oh, John's in his tie-dye shirt. Where'd he go? He was oh, there, he sat down. Look at that. All right. You gave Rain a Yobelin hood, and now she's wearing it everywhere. I've managed to get Sheila in the chef's hat, and it's the only hat she has. So if she's going to put something on her head, then hopefully it'll be just the chef's hat. But let's chat. I completed your request. I want to trade, and I'm going to give you a blue dress. You're 25 and holding, Amy. The villagers must not like the clothes I give them because they don't wear them. Okay, so Reese, it's the head slot, the face slot, and the torso. So, and also for ladies like Rain, Fletch, and Sheila, and Sally, they will only wear dresses. So you have to give them dresses and headwear. You can't give them pants, no shoes. Jane, there's a bunch of Jaden says there's a bunch of lies in the chat. You mean that everyone's 25? I love that everyone's 25. It's great. I'll join the club. I want to join the 25 club. Yeah, so no shoes, no pants. They won't take them. They won't change those. Now, with someone like, I would say Sally, she won't change her glasses. So John won't take off his beard, so I wouldn't be giving him anything to do with face covering. Franklin won't take off his lab coat, so he is only head. So I've been giving him bandanas and bows and stuff for his head. So John's not face. Let me think if I can think of somebody else. The renters will wear anything, James tells me. So River, who has a dress when she first comes, I wonder where she is. Oh, I haven't collected the rent. Is River in here? No, she's not. So River has little black shorts underneath her dress. So she's able to actually wear T-shirts and any other tops. But the shorts will stay. So she can wear dresses or tops. Oh, here she is. So she's got little black shorts that she wears under her default dress. So she'll wear T-shirts. She has shorts on. Now, the other renters, as I understand it, will wear dresses as well because it's a torso change. And obviously all the boys are wearing their shorts as well. But their default from their hips down, they won't change. They will not wear buddies. They won't wear buddies either. The head buddies that we have. River or Forest? Oh, my goodness, sorry. Forest. I always call her River because I think of Serenity. I said that to James when he first brought these characters out. I said, have you got to be kidding me? Because I'm going to keep calling her River when I mean Forest. And I keep doing it. Listen to me. So Forest. She starts with a dress and has little black shorts under it. We're still talking about ages. Speaking of birthdays, isn't Sem's in October sometime? It is actually. It is sometime. It's a bit like the Dinkum update soon. Can I say that? Actually, I probably have that in here. Is that a thing? Soon. There you go. Update soon. TM. Yeah, there you go. A bit like my birthday. Soon. TM. Yeah, sometime in October. Age is just a mindset. You're only as old as you feel. So they say. Oh, I'm sure you'll know when it is when it comes up. It's just later. A bit like the Dinkum update. It's just a number. And I may ask questions as senior citizen who still wants to be involved in gaming. Joy. Shh. Okay, we got a thunderstorm tonight. 24 brick fence. Okay, we can do that. I feel 80. Oh, so do I. So do I. 24 brick fence. Cement fence, brick fence. We want 24 of these. I love this advanced crafting table with the amount on it. Gigi, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely... What day is it today, guys? Is it Thursday? Are you happy having a lovely Thursday? Oh, okay. So we're going to... Where's my handbell? We're going to ring our little wary moos into our traps. Here they come. They hate the sound. Here they go. Auto delivery of wary moos. Haha! Are you going to rush at me? Yes, thank you very much. All right. It's like a school bell. It's like I'm feeling like I'm calling on my wild wary moos to school with a an attractive... Come on, you haven't come over yet. Ring, ring, ring. In you go. Thank you very much. All right. Oops. Wrong square. It's Wednesday where Amy is. Where can I get that bell? This is a night market in the mystery bags in the night market, the handbell. And it does work on your tamed farm animals too. So it's like the guitar. It attracts all your farm animals to you. You can get them all to come through the shower, a bit like the guitar. But it also works on wild wary moos. I don't know why James did that, but I would say it's one of his little Easter eggs that he's put in the game. Will it work on peaceful mode? I don't know. Was there somebody in chat that was doing that? Somebody was on peaceful mode and they were talking about using the bell. They hate the sound. Does that bell actually work on them, or is that just coincidence? No, Alexi, it does work on them, mate. It came out with the night market update. You have to go, Granny. Are you streaming today? Have fun in your stream, Granny. The old cooked fish was your first bell. Yeah. Oh, is Granny streaming Dinkum today? Is that what we're saying? That should be pretty fun. We love Dinkum. Wait, when did you have a wary moo in your other with the other animals? How did you get that not to attack you? Okay, so I have 2 moos in here. Oh, let me get my camera actually. Where's my camera? So there's a saddle. The moose saddle that you get from the mines. It's got a moose saddle on it. And so the moose saddle, I was able to put it on there, and now it's a tamed animal. So the moose saddle not only goes on the moo, but also on the wary moo. But also I've named this particular one James. And when you name any of your tamed animals James, they wear these James's triangle sunglasses. So of all the animals that I have in here, this particular one is called James. So in my animals, there's a James, and he's got, they all end up wearing little triangle sunglasses. So if I named a chicken James or James Bendon or any of the pleeps or the wombats, they will all have triangular sunglasses on. So it's one of those, again, here we go, another Easter egg. LOL, that's fantastic. We used to have races with them. We'd get a couple of them. So be careful when you are saddling a wary moo. get one that's further away from the others, unless it's the only one there, because as soon as you put a saddle on a werimoo, the other wild werimoos will start attacking it. So actually, I'm going to take some of these down to the crocodiles. You have a James in each animal type. Oh, that's awesome. Does the bell work with the torch in the morning? What? Oh, is that a particular? That's to do with the town bell? It's a tool. I'm not surprised though, because any tool will make the town bell once you hit it. Oh, there's a crocodile. It's the tool effect, basically. Where is my diving helmet? Seriously? I'm behind a fence. Why is it that you can see me? We're going to go over here and get that crocodile. It's not an animal. Oh, yeah. So once you put the saddle on the werimoo, it's no longer an animal. It's, inverted commas, a vehicle. Clearly not one that you can throw paint on, but the other werimoos will attack a saddled werimoo if you've got them too close. It's no longer a wild werimoo. Crocodile, please. Today. Doesn't like my diving helmet. It should chase me a fair distance, and I'm not really sure why it's not. The bell and the torch is what you're talking about. What? I don't know what you mean. All right. Let me think. I'm thinking. What am I doing? I've got somebody to do a job for. 24 fence, Sheila. Ah. Don't you guys just love this dinosaur shirt? Mrs. Bendon made that design. So James's wife. That's pretty cool. Sheila, where are you? Are you in here? Ah, nice dress, love. I'll buy this while I'm here. All right, so she wants fencing. She wants cooked kwong dongs too. Let's chat. Not gonna lie, I didn't consider putting a cage in the water. Oh, that's the crocodile send-off point. You need the diving helmet though. I completed your request. Here you go. Because you've got to be able to put the animal collection point at the bottom, a couple of tiles down. Driving the werimoo, a moo or a werimoo is an experience. It is. It's they swim water. They go across water as well. So your saddled moos will swim across water. That shirt is so cool. It looks real as opposed to the other ones. the dinosaur shirt. Is this where my? I don't know. Let's do some cooking of quandongs. Look like that's what she wanted. D-Pad, you're going for a lurk. Thank you very much. Sheila wants some cooked quandongs, it look like. Oh, I need to do some fruit salad while we're here. Let's make some fruit salad. Fruit salad. Looks like a great thing. I need to borrow an NPC to just do my cooking at the barbecue. They can also cross lava for a bit. Yeah, Jaden did some testing and some hot. When do I get a shirt? Or have I missed it? No, I have a bee hood. The bee hood that's in Dinkum is mine, from James. And then the little, like the honeycomb and the little yellow, black stripy shirt sort of thing that I wear. So the bee hood was what I asked had asked for. Yeah. It was to do with testing. So I got that bee had been in the game for a little while now, and when it did come out, that was in honor of me from James for the bugs and testing that I was doing for him, and found some interesting bugs that he hadn't been able to fix. And yeah, he asked me, he said, "Oh, what would you like?" And I said, "Well, I'm a real beekeeper. I'd like a bee hood, please." And that's how the bee hood got into the game. It's a great honour. It's a privilege, the role that I hold, and what I do. It's something that I would never have dreamed that I could be doing at my age. I'm not young. Let me just say that. It's very cool. It is very cool. I'm very honoured by it. I have been a moderator on the Dinkum Discord for the last 3 years and writing the Dinkum Wiki for 3 years as well. So October was when I started playing Dinkum. So this month is very special to me because this is my anniversary month for Dinkum, being in the group and everything like that. So James is very kind to folks who help. Yes, definitely. So age, we already came up that we were all 25. We are 25. Got another real lurker. D-pad's lurking, and that's what you mean. Yeah, it's funny. If someone says that they're lurking and then they come back to comment, Jaden calls them real lurkers. Yes, Just Joy and I have known each other for 3 years. It's been a long time. So Just Joy is also a moderator on the Dinkum Discord. And it's great having a mate that's been around. And we would never have known each other without Dinkum. And we're great mates. So hence why she's my moderator. And she has a lot of Dinkum experience. Jaden doesn't want to be 25. That's old. Is playing Dinkum. Good. I figured if I do a couple of hundred, it might give me some money from Sheila. I do have more quandongs, but you know, I'm probably not going to stand here for too much longer clicking on this barbecue. Just Joy, you keep seeing the loading screen picture come up in the game. Alexi, is that what you mean? The loading screen pictures? Yeah. So just to remind you guys, currently on the Dinkum Discord, there are 3 competitions being run at the moment. I think one finishes today or tomorrow, but there is one to do with a photo competition for October. And the prize is for a short period of time that the winning entries will end up on the loading screen of the game. So if you want to have a chance to get in on possibly winning that and getting your picture up on the loading screen at the end of the month, I think it runs into November, that it'll stay in the game until then. I think the deadline for that one is about the 15th. It's an October... It's an October themed photo. So autumn, spring. I think it's autumn in the Northern Hemisphere, spring in the Southern Hemisphere. It is Halloween, Day of the Dead, whatever you sort of want to do for an October themed festival or season. There is a photo competition going on. So I would suggest that you need to take the photograph with the tripod. So that you can hide the HUD. Explain how to take the best picture. Yes. So tripod. So when you're getting, hopefully that you have a tripod if you're able to, because we would want that I think that the people who are looking at the photographs would want to ensure that the HUD, which is the mini map, the time, your inventory. So when you go into the tripod and you press Z, well, Z because I'm on the keyboard, Z to hide the HUD, and there is the picture. And this, you would need to take a screen image of this to be able to then have it without the HUD in it. So it's not the photograph. I meant that with tripod, not creativity. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I think this is cooked. Cooked quandong, good, because I was went a bit worried there. I want to sell. So have a look at that competition if you want to get involved, because you know that a few of us previously have had, there was a competition a couple of years ago for the loading screens, and that's where you see my name and Just Joy's name and a few other people that you may know in the community that they had won the competition. So there is that competition going on. There's two other competition. I think someone said the AMA finishes in about 4.5 hours, so that does finish today. And the last what was the other one? There's a Switch one as well, like a comment for Switch, it coming out on Switch. But the photograph one, I think, is a fabulous way of getting the community involved and having some photographs done, especially if they're going to end up in the loading screen and you get to, I will also be putting all winning entries up on the homepage of the Dinkum Wiki. I did it last time when we had this competition, and I will do it again when those people have been selected, and I'll leave it up there longer than what the loading screen will be. So it'll be up on the homepage of the Dinkum Wiki as well for the winners of those photographs. So we'll be doing that too. Tay, that you love your Dinkum melody song, you get stuck in your head. Oh, for Alexi, yeah, it's a great tune, isn't it? I would a screenshot of me bearing Jadine do if we wore costumes. Hey, if it fits into a Halloween theme. I think there's some, if you've looked at the photographs that are currently there, I think some people have done a couple of graveyards or something similar to, you know, Halloween graveyard sort of thing, and they're using mannequins and bits and pieces. You want a loading screen to have a sign that says ignore the loading screen tips. Why? The loading screen tips are good. There's one that says soon, which I think is the most funniest one that he put in, because people were bugging James at one stage about I want to go and do some eggs about actually, should I go and do it? Should I go and do it on the plane? When the update was coming out, and this was a couple of years ago, and James would come back with soon, and then soon became the answer that we all gave. And then at one stage, James added it into the loading screen tips, that soon. Oh, okay, guys, sorry, just give me one quick minute. My cat needs to go into the other room. Let me pause. All right. That was Sydney. He'd gotten up, but because it's still cool down here, I'm just going to reverse my plane just a little bit. I've kept most of the room closed. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to flood the plane. Oh, it's funny. So I've had to move him to the other room because he's, yeah. I wanted to keep this room warm. Maybe if I press the right button. Okay, we're going to go looking at some nests. I want to get up to this nest first. So my idea would be that when we do get the train is I'm going to put a train line in around to where my Werimoo nests are and then just run the train basically from nest to nest to be able to pick up my eggs in spring. I think that's going to be, do you know what I mean? Like I think there's one over here. Going to be the most helpful thing that I could do on this island. And there she is. Okay, so she's there. So we'll just, exit. That's your plan too with the train, is going around the Werimoos. Bridges, trees, nothing will stop Sam in the plane. No, it's just the plane. It's just the plane. Hello. No, I want this. Go away. It's where my money's coming. I really do hope we get trucks to put stuff like that. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's, okay, driving. Oh, you learned something interesting? The Jackaroo one doesn't work if you use it above a certain height. Well, the ceiling limit's only 15, isn't it? Have you maxed out the plane? I did in test. The funniest thing happened, though, when I was doing it in test, was that I had this I've got photographs of it. When the plane was coming out and I was testing, I filled it all up with these eggs, and there were still changes being made to the plane. And I just got stuck in the windscreen. And then I came back in, horrified, because my plane was turned into a green box. So I thought the plane had disappeared because James had made some changes to the plane. And all the eggs that I had on my plane were broken at the bottom of the river. Like, I had so many eggs filled on this plane. Were you kidding me? And it was like, oh, oops. Making some changes to the plane and I lost everything. It was like, no. Where's my, oh, she's in there. She doesn't have an egg. Oops. Look, they stayed on, considering how badly I'm flying in the storm. It's now storming. Okay, we're going to go down this river. This is mostly where most of my eggs are. You think about 22? I don't think I'll have 22 on this island. So I'm always funny now leaving them on the plane. I don't know. I guess the distance. Oh, why can't I just get on? My goodness. I can't even jump on my plane. So remember the other day when I was talking about, last week when I was talking about how they stick, that when we were doing, actually no, I think it was in my member stream. We were doing fossils on the wheelbarrow, and it was when they stick to it, like there's this, you know, the difference between when you place something down and it's not attached to the plane or attached to the wheelbarrow or something like that. So you've got to get it so that it gets this stick effect to it. You'll notice it more with things like the wheelbarrow, that when you go to throw, I'm stuck in the windscreen, that when you go to throw it on there, see how it's got that plonk and it's like got this stick effect on it? It works with all vehicles like that. Now let's go, there's another one over here. Don't mind my mangroves. I need, because the other thing that I haven't tested it in a while. Where is the, oh, there she is. On my Pepper Island, I have a sailboat that I use for testing, and caged animals on it at some stage during play would end up at the bottom of the river, so they'd end up underneath the boat. So there was all this, oh, there's a jelly. Why can't I jump on this side of the plane, but I can jump on this side of the plane? No, I can't. Seriously. I need need stairs. I need stairs or something. I need to move the plane closer to the bank so I can just jump on the wing. Do you know what I mean? Just jump on the wing. Maybe you'll add a thunder egg. Oh. Oh, they've gone to sleep, guys. Oh, not you? I'll take your egg, thank you. I need a choo-choo. I need a train. Somebody put a game suggestion in. We need something. I definitely need a train line, like seriously. So I took yours. You didn't have one. Okay, so you guys are done. Soon. You guys are going to get the Dinkum lingo down, you know, real quick. Oh, hang on. Where's the next nest? Oh, they're like just here. E for exit, because it's the one I'm using. Hello. Oh, you do have an egg. Thank you. Thank you. Nope. See how that didn't. It didn't. Oh no, that did now. There we go. All right. Oh, that one's good. Oh, the dog is pushing the Werimoo off the nest. Woo! Hello. I feel like... Oh, that sounded like it clunked. I feel like I need some light on the subject. Now, I haven't drunk or eaten anything, so we're just going to steal eggs. This will be fine. I can hear the thunderstorm. Oh, no! Oops. Surprised the plane doesn't... It does underneath it, but you have to... you have to be flying low, I guess. Okay, that was a really bad idea. Okay, eggs. There we go. I only got 22 because you ran out of eggs to collect. Oh, was that what it... Oh, actually, I had eggs on this side, didn't I? Oh, it's over here somewhere. Yeah, I would say it'd be when you run out of them. You were so annoyed, you jumped off your heli with eggs and hit them with your alphabet. Oh, Alexi. Oh, no. Talk about scrambled. Oh, I'm so stuck under this plane. I feel like I want to do a jumping leap, and it's not going to work. I don't remember the plane being this hard to climb on in test. It's been a while since I've done eggs on plane. Okay, that clunked. Was that a down? Yeah, that is, yeah. When I realised where it was, I just left it there because I wasn't going to come and destroy it, but they just stay there. If you don't remove them, even accepting it, and if you don't take it out, it just stays there. Makes a great design. Like, I've ended up on Pepper Island. I built this airport for when the hot air balloons was originally coming out, and one ended up right where I'd put my airport area, and it was like, wow, that's just perfect because. It just ended up being pretty cool. Okay, you've got an egg. Thank you very much. Look at all those eggs. Yeah, I've only done some of my nests. We're going to see just how many I can get for this night. And I've got to make sure that they're all actually stuck on. So when I... Seriously, these mangroves. When I move the plane a little bit... I wish you didn't walk into the windscreen. I was just trying to jump. I need to put them out on the wings first before I think that moves. So if I move my plane and any of the eggs don't move with the plane, that means they're not sitting properly. They'll just fall off. So at the moment we have a lot of eggs. Now this is the back end of my area. I will probably want to lift the plane off the water. I do have other nests, but we might go and land like here. Plane's landed. Just press E. E, exit. E is exit, guys. A few eggs. Oh, just a couple. It's not bad. The wiggly guy's helping out or something. All right, I'm not sure about my thunderstorm, but we might, as he give me a parking ticket, we might go over here and just see if we can catch some bugs in a thunderstorm, and then when that's finished, we'll, it'll be fine. You were about to ask where Azzy was? She's lurking somewhere. She'll be lurking. I probably want my bug book. Okay, there's some bugs over there. Now I'm trying to get a bit of money to be able to get, you know. So I would say that if you are working on, you know, you've got through to your first couple of years and you're going to keep this island for the update and play with on it, I wouldn't stop things like collecting permit points or, you know, resources and stuff. I've started to keep my silk. I've decided that maybe because we don't have a use for silk, that maybe something might come in. So I'm keeping things like silk. I'm keeping any other resource that we, you know, that I feel like resource-wise, I'm going to keep. Not selling them anymore. I'm making cloth as I go, doing the farming, because I don't know what's coming. You know, it's, are we going to need more licenses? Is trains classed as a ute? Like, is it part of the land vehicle permit? Is it a different permit altogether? Is it going to be a new license to get train tracks? Is it going to be who knows? Like only James knows. A couple of years or 21, whatever suits you. So I'm keeping things, you know, like silk was something I would just get and sell, but now I'm keeping it. I don't know whether there'll be something that we can do with that later on. I don't know. I've just started keeping things. The all-knowing James. There doesn't seem to be any bugs over here. I think I took out the couple that were there. It's spring. Where's all my bugs? Yeah, I'm excited. It's always exciting time to be coming up to another update. We have all learned that everything eventually has a use. Yes. Yes. Even the termite mounds have a use now, so. So you got to wonder. I mean, toad skins have a use. Do you know what I mean? Like everything ended up having a use. Silk will be the next thing, hopefully. If not this update, the next one. What are they for? Which one's Gemsing? How many eggs did I fit? I didn't go and collect all of them. I didn't count them. What can you use termite mounds for? The composter. They turn into fertilizer. recreate them. This is the thing about, that's the only thing that, oh, that's actually my pocket's full. So if you, after an update, if you're in an island, oh, there's a fishing rod there. If you're in an island that has, you know, that you've advanced, let's say, my suggestion would be after every update that you get is you're using the machine manual on your items, on your machines. So top row, right over to the right-hand side, next to the pleat plat is the termite nest, is the termite indicator there. Oh, really? Finally, I can get rid of them. Sell. Fertilizer. So this is all a degree of fertilizer. The alpha parts turn into a different type of fertilizer. The roll of tropical grass turns into a different type of fertilizer. So it's not the same fertilizer. You hoard everything. I can only imagine your storage area. Like this is it. This is it for my storage area. Like seriously. The only thing that's extra is event stuff. You never know when you might need it. Hopefully you're keeping your silk, because I'm curious, will we get something with silk? Once your storage is organised, you hoard more. Something. Yours is huge. Oh my goodness. I like everything close. I like to be able to get around to, you know, the NPCs and not have them. I got this little country bush town sort of thing in my head. And last week we actually put some pathing down, which I think is actually I'm quite liking. I thought I'd put it down and then see where we are, because more of it's needed, obviously, to join these ones up. You have enough boxes that might need overflow onto the road. Hoarders Anonymous on my main island. It's. I wanted to keep it little, but I like so much of the stuff. And then, I mean, I love this basket flower. It just. Lovely, absolutely lovely. Some of the decorations are just awesome. And, you know, people are asking for a bigger house. People are asking for a second level to the house, you know. And in updates to come, I mean, who knows what we're going to end up with? I mean, is Dinkum just going to, hopefully for us, because we love Dinkum so much, that Dinkum will just continue to be worked on, and updates there'll be, even if the updates are more spread apart, that there's something that comes out to keep the game, you know, alive, and that it doesn't stop, like James doesn't stop. Can we just say, James, just don't ever stop, you know, deving Dinkum. We love it so much. But I guess at some stage, you know, regardless of how successful something is, you might want to try something different. Do you know what I mean? Like, what is going to be, what is James going to do? And I guess, I think with this AMA that's come out for the questions that's closing off today, is that there's sort of questions that you could ask, you know, how much longer do you think you'll be deving for Dinkum? Do you think that you will, there's a lot of, I could just see a lot of eggs then. Where's my handbell? I should have used the handbell. You know, my question is, you know, can we expect that content for the next few years? Like, what is that going to look like? What is Dinkum going to look like in 5 years' time? Is it something that you're going to continue to work on? So they're the kind of questions I would ask, you know, in a AMA. But as Jaden pointed out earlier, some people have used that as a game suggestion channel, saying, well, with the train tracks, are we going to get bridges, like train bridges. It's like, well, I don't know. Is that really what you want to know? I don't know. The water level changes is a way, not a better question. Is yeah, it's come on, John. I got eggs, man. I got eggs. I got to count them off my plane. Do you know when the Q&A will be? It does say it on there. I know that the entry's finished today. Today, someone go ask that. Well, oh, my question. Oh, it's probably in there. Yeah, I mean, I want to know. My question is, yeah, how long? How long, mate? How much longer? It ends in 4 hours. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, so the AMA is there. There's one about, and there's, I think James picks 5 questions, and then the publisher picks other questions that are part of the group. I was a day old only knowing that the AMA is Ask Me Anything. Oh, okay. So that's finishing soon. So if you do want to get involved in the AMA to ask James any question that you like, hopefully not so much a game suggestion because there's already channels for that he reads. Yeah, see. Okay, so how many eggs do I have up here? Not many. 4. There's only 12 up here, so, but that's a lot to sell. That's a crazy question. Of course, it will be forever. And that is 25. So there's 5 James pick questions and 20 random questions. Yeah, so, and if there's questions, oh, just jump straight into his building. If there's questions that are similar, I'm going to try and move my plane backwards. Not that I think I can. Oh, I can. There we go. If there's questions that are similar, I guess, I don't know, it'll be the publishers will have the last or the first and last say in as to who gets the prize. The Wrigley guy loved your eggs. So much so he's having a good old dance there. You all know my question, will it be koalas? There's already quite a few people who have asked about koalas in the AMA. So if that's a question that gets selected, then hopefully that answers everybody's koala question. I have a thing for pestering James for koalas. There's a lot of people that are doing that. Joy's been suggesting that directly to James for the last 3 years, so... But remember, Joy, remember the day we got fairy penguins? I think we lost it, didn't we? I think we lost it. The day the penguins came. Oh my goodness. That was hilarious. Making money. I'm making money. One of these days I'll get to 50 million dinks when everyone stops asking. Maybe I need somebody to count how many times James says soon. Yes, I got fairy penguins and blueies, so I have to be quiet. You did. So Joy was asking about the fairy penguins and the blue heelers. And then when they came out, yeah, Joy was very, very, very happy. But it's ideas. It's like, hey, you know, James does love reading people's game suggestions. And if you've actually searched the game suggestions before you put a suggestion in, it does help more because you upvoting the suggestion that you have if somebody else has already done it is the better way of doing it because it'll show how popular it is, not just having a separate one. Okay, so that's the eggs. So we made a little bit of money. I'm going to pop into, oh, actually, let me put this down first. Joy is also a Bluey fan, as I understand it. D-Pad as well. There we go. One flame. Oh, the blue healer. Yeah, the blue healer. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm going in here first to see what Melvin has. We need a few new episodes. Oh, I don't want either of those, and I have that already. Melvin, I need new stuff, mate. I better move my helicopter. Before Miss Azzy gets back and gives me a ticket. I probably owe that woman thousands of dinks already. You got Bluey, Bingo, and Muffin. Oh, cool. On your bedspread? Nice. I like the comforts. I like the homey comforts. 70 grand. Let's do that one. I do have another one for photographs, so that's fine. What's over here? I'm selling things, everybody. I'm selling things. Therefore, your daughter gives you them to you for Mother's Day. Oh, lovely. Oh, stuffed ones. I was thinking on the bed. Oh, okay. Yep. Stuffed toys. I think the bedspread would be pretty cool. Show me my account. That was an expensive amber. Yeah. Deposit. Max. Confirm. Stick it all in there. Stick it all in there. Oh, so what am I up to now? 12. Okay, I'm at 12. I got to get to 50 at some stage because I want to, you know, one day I'll get that halo. Oh, pajamas. Oh, well, we don't need the pajama top. John's already wearing the pajama top, so we don't need to keep this one. Sell goods. Selling the pajama top. That. Thank you very much. That 50 mil is coming along slowly. Shh. Fruit and dinks. Yeah, I'm going to go and do some. I actually want to go and do some. I'm going to put this one over here. Not that it's going to send off. But it's fine. I just need it out of my pocket. I want to get some jelly ones done. Because really, so Jelly Brew has farming, has experience on it, right? So I'm going to have to put that on the charge afterwards. So Jelly Brew giving me 10 minutes of experience, and then I go do my farming. So if you're struggling with farming experience, find something that has experience on it, like the Jelly Brew, but you need the keg stage to make Jelly Brew. But just use it when you're doing those actions that you don't. Pavlova is better XP though. Yeah, so if you've got something, it just depends on what you've got access to. To do the pavlova, you need the chicken eggs, mostly. To get the jelly brew, you need to have kegs to put the jellies in. It all comes down to what you have access to. Now, because things like jelly brew and the brews don't, you know, you can't see them in this table. So there's a number of different cooking areas. There's the cooking table. The cooking table, the only one in here that has experience on it is this pavlova. It's got a star on it, so it's a second tier buff. It will have better amounts on it. So this has got the big chicken eggs, okay? Not small chicken eggs. They have to be big chicken eggs. You have to have done sugar. You need the grain meal to make the sugar from the sugar cane to the sugar, and the fruit salads. So once you have that, you know, you can get some experience with the pavlova. I don't want those two things. You have to wait a year for the snag. Yeah. So in regards to jelly brews, you're looking at having the kegs. But if it's something that... so this is the thing that I was saying about the cooking station. The cooking station will only tell you what's available in this one. Then you have things that have different cooking for barbecue. And again, if you're not sure what goes into these things and you have picked up an item, it only works when you've picked the item up. So we have barbecue. So we have all fish. We have all these different foods on here that you can cook up on the barbecue. You have something like the billy can kit when you get that. You have This is where the crabs are. This is where the coffee gets made. This is where the coconut drink gets made. The coconut drink has a swimming buff on it. So if you don't have a diving helmet and you want to have a swimming buff when you're going around trying to get critters and things like that, then that's a great one to have. That sack there is for the sparkling soup. Rice is there for cooked rice. You need the cooked rice to go into the cooking table. There's all these level of things. The seaweed, the red seaweed is from the second year going over to the island reef. So that picture will only turn up when you pick up red seaweed. Now, it might be a drop in the Bountiful Wish as well. Offhand, I don't know. But once you have that seaweed soup itself has a swimming buff on it. So if you need assistance in swimming, then I would go and look at doing something to do with the swimming buff. But when you're looking at, when people are looking at, oh, I can't find such and such a recipe in my cooking table, how do I unlock it? Well, it might actually be across in any of these other cooking appliances. I feel I need to take a course in Dinkum. There is so much to learn. There is a massive amount of stuff to learn in Dinkum. Like, I mean, if you come to my streams, you're bound to learn something. Even if it's just one thing that you think you may have known, but you've forgotten. And that's great. If you're able to come and go, you know what, I thought I knew that, it's changed. It's great, you know, the information that you've learned something, and that's great. That's great to hear. I'm going to put some of this stuff in my pocket. You learn multiple things every stream. Thank you. I'm going to, I need to have my crab soup. So the crab soup has diligent buff on it. I don't want my health of my saber to go down too much. I'm going to pop around and get some jellies because I want to make some more jelly brew. Going to try and do a bit more over the next few streams about buffs. So if we're looking at, you know, simple buffs, we're looking at the foods that you're going to be able to make within the first few months or the first year. Now with jellies, you can get them in the river and you can attack them with your spear. They're very easy to just stab from this distance with a spear, but you need a spear. So something that's swinging like the bat and that won't work. So if you don't have the diving helmet, you need to have a spear that will penetrate into that level underneath. Now I'm just going to grab jellies. Jaden even learned one thing this stream, that the tap fills the watering can. Yes, so the decoration item, the garden tap that you get from Melvin will fill your watering can. Sam has a world of knowledge, just like she has been and in with the dev. I do, every now and then I'll ask James about a certain bug or a certain mechanic or something like that. And, you know, on the odd occasion, something changes that I've assisted with a completion of, like fixing a bug or just talking to James about functionality of something like that, and there's a change that's benefited the players. I feel really good. Like, I feel that, you know, being able to be, or I asked James about to explain something that has a different mechanic to it, you know, like the renting houses and stuff like that. I asked for details on what it meant, of when there's a tipping of the, you know, we've got a shark and I don't have my thing on me, where the rent changes, zig and zag. I need my other thing. So he sends me code and then I got to decipher it and have a look at it and see how I can explain it. I don't have my boogie board on me. I find that really fun. Like I get to learn more about how the mechanic works and why it is the way that it is. You know, why, you know, water can't be at different levels, why the pergolas are, you know, the way that they are, the way that the rents work. There's a lot of code that sits behind the way that the biomes work. the way that we're spawning, it spawns in, the wearing moon nests are being recovered. You know, all these things are massive amount of information. And that's why I say to you guys that if you want to come in and ask me a question, even if it's something that I might have done earlier in the stream or in a previous stream or something like that, I don't mind. If you want to ask about rentals and we talk about rentals for a little bit of time, or we go down to the mines and we have a look at a few more techniques about how to get some, you know, a bit more courage or something down there, then I'm happy to walk you through steps and bits and pieces and stuff. This is the fun part of Dinkum for me. My fun part is helping you guys, like being part of the community, helping with the wiki, or, you know, writing the wiki, providing information as much as I can. If I get new information from James, then I'm pushing it out there. I'm saying, well, hey, do we know about this mechanic? This is something like the handbell. It came up months ago in one of our streams, and it was only because I was reviewing a stream about a week ago for shorts on my channel. I said to Azzy, do we remember this? Like, how is it that we didn't remember this? And we were having so much fun when the night market update come up, we forgot. And it was like, wow, I'm just going to have to show everybody this handbell, because it's something that James told us about in our stream, but we forgot. And it was like, oh my gosh, I have to go and tell the community. This is actually really quite funny. And it's something that I checked with him and I said, is it going to be working on other animals? Is it just going to be the wary moose? And he came back and he said, just the wary moose. And I, you know, along with the farm animals and stuff. And I went, well, this is great. You know, if he'd come back and said to me, no, that's a bug, it won't be there in the next update, then I wouldn't have bothered. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't be bringing that to say, hey, here's something that you guys can do. It's not really, you know, I don't do exploits. I don't do things that are not going to be get removed. If I know that they're going to be, that it's an issue or a bug or there's something dodgy about it, I'm not going to be talking to the community about it. It's not who I am. It's information that doesn't go on the Dinkum wiki. So I kind of, you know, there's levels of, is this a bug or is this an issue or is it going to be a change to it? So we do that sort of stuff. It's something that I spend a lot of time doing and thinking about when we, you know, when I go and put information on the wiki or I share information with you guys, or we look at something about a mechanic and I can say, look, this is how it works now, but because it's got this issue, maybe it will change. And I've always said to you guys that after every update, there could be changes to existing items. And they're the things that I'll focus on after the update comes out. And then we'll see, you know, what we can work out together as to certain changes. Crazy Chrissy, hello. You're loving the reactions? You've been lurking, you have a question? Fire away, Crazy Chrissy. Welcome in. You decipher the code. I try to, Jaden, seriously, sometimes. Jemsing said, oh, you figured that the water tank does that too, fills up the watering can? Yes, it does, yeah. It's, but some of the fountains do too. So if you do have a blueprint for some of the fountains, give them a whirl, because some of them work with the water, with the watering can, and some of them don't. Try to. What? I try to. Try to something. All right, let me get this. Oh, that's there. Now you have to try them all. Yeah, it is a thing. So if you are manually watering your garden, my garden has sprinklers on it, so I haven't gone back to do it. When we sell to Jimmy, it's supposed to be in increments of 50. So if I sell 132 of an item, are you losing money on the 32 over? No. No, I understand that you don't. We did that on stream a little while ago. I had over 50 of something, and we were working out that the amount was correct, that he does give you the full amount over the 50. I had wondered that too, because I thought he'd only take a stack of 50. No, we busted that myth. Yeah, so we did we did do that. It was something that I had asked my chat as well. I said, "Oh, I've just gone and sold this to Jimmy. Did he just steals from me?" And then we worked out the numbers and stuff, and we went, "No, it's fine. It's all fine. He's not stealing from me." Speaking of Jimmy, I love it. Speaking of Jimmy, cooked figs generate a decent amount of dinks. Does Jimmy pay more than John? Yes, 1.5 times. Jimmy will lie to you. He will tell you. He will tell you that he pays twice as much, but he actually pays 1.5. So Jimmy will lie. He doesn't give you double. Now you're, yeah. So you, if you want to be sure, you could always sell a stack of 50 and then next time sell another a bit more than, write down what you're selling. Oh, we might just accept that anyway. Write down what you're selling and then see what the amount is. Jimmy is a liar, poor John. Oh, it's funny though, isn't it? You always tested in increments of 50, so you never tested it. Yeah, we did do it, and it was fine. Because I was worried. I was thinking, oh, he's just robbed me. I was selling flowers or something at the time. You've always sold over 50? Yeah. Oh, there's another. Oh, I really need to find my boogie board. I think it's over here. Or at least one of my boogie boards is. I need my boogie board because playing with crocodiles. Hey, puppy dog. Hi. I can move faster with the boogie board underwater to get this crocodile down to my send-off pad if he's gonna. Oh, come on. Snapping at me. I think the dog's at the door wanting to come in. He's got such bad timing. Come on. And then we're setting him up. Okay. Just give me, I will just mute, but I'll be back in one quick minute, guys. All right. Jimmy is related to John, confirmed. He says, thanks for visiting, John. Remember selling sleeping bags? Yeah. I think Jimmy and John are based on James and his brother. Reese says, Sam, I'm newer player in the second year on the island, and real time is a month or so. What would you suggest for a new player as far as things to focus on? In the second year, have you got all your licenses? Is that what you... Is everybody moved in? Because by the start of the second year, if you have 11 people in, you would end up getting... if you've got 11 NPCs moved in, which include the renters, you'll end up getting access to the airport. And if you're not someone who goes down into the mines to get the loot, you're able to access the loot for the first level mine and the second level mine through the Island Reef loot. All right, so we did the crab pots. Did I do the crab pot? No, I just did the crocodiles, didn't I? Over into that. Yeah, so there is 15 in total that move in. So the one thing is that there's things locked behind licenses. There's things locked behind, and you need the permit points to get those licenses. Franklin is your go-to person that you want to get some of his inventions. The first one would be, in my opinion, is the weather station, so that you can find out if you're going to be getting meteor showers, thunderstorms, things like that. So this weather station actually comes from Franklin. If you don't have that yet, it's something that you should definitely get so you can see when the weather's coming and not miss out on a meteorite shower. You haven't gotten the haircut lady, the restaurant, and no renters. I can do rent houses, but I thought I needed to get all the characters first. No, you don't, Reese. You can have anybody come in. Stock up on relics for the train update. Yeah, so Franklin, Theodore, Irwin, John Clover, Melvin, and Milburn. Yeah, okay, so okay. Okay, so relics are these. It's the ones that you're digging up out of the ground. It's the one with the green background. So these are for a lot of this is for when you do things with Franklin. Is that you need these for the recipes of crafting, crafting some of the stuff that are there. So these are called relics. So I don't know. I always think that you don't need to rush with Dinkum. You guys know that I don't rush. Some days I actually don't feel like I've done anything. Or I don't feel like I've done too much. Do you know what I mean? But it's because I feel comfortable. Like I'm just going, okay, well, I'm just going to do this today and this will be fine. I tend to try and do mine runs every couple of weeks. It also depends on how I feel. Do you have the best NPC, Rain? All right, so if you have upgraded your house to a tent, you'll get Melvin. You'll also, if you've got, in the first year, if you've got John, the museum, and they're in, and your house to a tent, you'll end up getting on your calendar the night market. So the prerequisites to get the night market on the 19th, even in the first month, if you are able to get it in the first summer that you're there. Not that you'll probably have any money to spend there because the stuff's expensive. Is that you're looking at having John moved in, the museum has to be built in Theodore's here, and that your house is that your tent is into a house. Now, when you change your tent to a house, Melvin, the furniture guy, starts appearing. Now, if you're wanting to ensure that you have Franklin in first at the visitor site, don't upgrade. Do not upgrade your tent to a house. Do not get the animal handling license, and do not get the farming license, because you're adding 3 extra people to the visitor pool. Now, if you're played before and you know that you want Franklin in first, don't get those 3 things done, because you'll add 3 more people to here. So on this here, you will already have. So who do we have? We'll have Franklin that will appear. You'll have Clover that will come, and you would rather want Franklin to be moved in before you upgrade. But it also depends on what you're interested in. If you don't care so much and you just get all your licenses, then it's just going to take you a bit longer to get the individual person in, because the more people you add to the NPC pool, the more that they will appear randomly. Because they appear randomly, you may not see, someone for a couple of months, because you've got to work on each one of them. Now, the heart levels for 3 of them did decrease in one of the recent updates, and I think that was Sally, Sheila, and somebody else offhand. Lyra, welcome in. How you doing? It was 3 of the ladies that had their hearts decreased in the last update, so that'll make it easier. Now, the bank comes in by spending money. You need to spend money to get your economy working. So you have to actually spend money. When it says that you need to spend money when you've got Clover and Melvin there, it's to do with buying the stuff that's on the floor in the tent, not out of the catalogue. And it's similar with Franklin, is that you're selling discs to him. Do the renters influence the visitor pool? No, the renters specifically come at the house. So when you put down a guest house, this rental sign, which is the rental sign that's sold at John's, you have to hold it and you have to go up and use it on the door. And what will happen is that over to the side here, the sign will appear. You can't just, by putting that in the front there means nothing. You actually have to use the sign on the door to get the renter to move in the next day. So as soon as you attach the renter sign to the door of the guest house, then the renter for that deed, that coloured deed, will turn up. Now, what I mean by that is that the purple deed is forest. The yellow deed is who is in here? Doug. So we have forest is purple, Doug is yellow. Then we have forest, Doug, River and Mason. Is that right? River is green and Mason is the red deed. So it's not by, hey, my first house is down, it should be so-and-so. It's actually to do with the deed colour. So purple is River, and then we've got Doug, then we've got, Forest, Doug, River, and Mason is red. So it's to do with the colour of the deed. So if you wanted a particular renter to turn up as your first one, then you need to get the deed colour, and then get that sign from John. So whenever you see this rental sign, it's only a 25% chance that it'll appear next to the house customization kit. So the house customization kit is the blue box. You know this thing, the blue box that you get in John's. So it rotates with that. So this box will turn up 75% of the time in John's. It's a random rotation, and the sign will turn up 25%. So as soon as you get yourself 4 of these signs, you've got 1 for each of the buildings. But it also is a sign that you can place down anywhere on your island and write on it. So it uses sign writing pen, and you can actually write on these signs as well. So it has a dual use. Let me have a look. Lyra's been moving house. Oh, I hope that's going all right, mate. So do the renters do anything specific? Okay, so there's been a lot of suggestions of having people in town who do, inverted commas, nothing. So they don't do anything specific in the sense that they don't have a shop, but they do allow you, once you get good friends with them, up 2 hearts, you can hang out with them. You can give them the tools. You can, they can go down to the mines with you. They also have their own little hobby. So River hobby is fishing. So when you talk to them, their dialogue is more about their hobbies or what they like. But they don't have a shop. They also do have a day off though. So there is 1 day each week that each one of them will still have off as their day off. So there's 1 day that they'll say, no, I don't want to hang out with you. Those days are listed on the wiki for the NPCs. Okay, let me have a look. Have I not done this yet? Oh, I do have enough stuff in my. Yeah, poor Lyra. She's been moving house. She'd be exhausted. But yeah. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, just if there's something that I haven't finished explaining, just write it again in chat. But yeah, they will help with your numbers. So if you're wanting to get them in to get your 11 to get the airport deed in your second year, they would be the ones that would be easiest to get in. You don't need to have hearts with them before they move in. Lyra's husband said, "We're not moving ever again." I can imagine. Now, once you've rented them out and somebody's there, you'll end up with the little brown box next to the door, and that's where the bag of money will appear on the Wednesday for your rent money. Now, rent is also done by what is in the house. Increasing your rent is done by things like expensive items like the television from the night market, the boombox from Jimmy's, there's some cassettes on the ground, these perfect gems, the trophies, it doesn't matter whether it's gold, silver or bronze, they help. The furniture, not so much. It's a little bit, but it's more the expensive sort of items. Is the airport important? Okay, so the airport is very important to people who do not feel comfortable going down into the mines. It's a way of them getting access to the loot tables that come into the first level mine and the second level mine. There's also a different chest color over there, so you'll dig up things like the normal chest color, which is this one, which is from the first level mine. So this is a deep level mine. So the same loot table. Is Nancy a permanent resident? Well, Nancy is the airport person, so you have to already have your 11. Having an argument. But it's only to do. Once the airport's there, I'd say yes, she is. She only turns up on Sundays though. But yes, I'd say that she would be classed as a permanent resident. Because no, actually, she's not. Hang on. No, she's not. Okay, so these ones here, these 15 that are here are permanent residents. These ones that do not have hearts and they only turn up on a certain day is a no. The building may be there, same as the visitor site. These guys turn up on the visitor site, but they're not permanent residents. So no, none of these you can have relationships with and you can't build friendships with them. She's busy flying other places. I wouldn't mind seeing Nancy walking around town on her 6 days off. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. When I was doing, I think it was last week's stream, I was doing one of the rentals, putting furniture in, and there were some items that I picked up and I went, if I had a house for Clover, this is the stuff that I would put in her house. I would love to see that. I need to go get some money. I'd love to see that the NPCs had their own house, so that they would go to their house, be still available after late. So the thing about most of the NPCs is that after late, they're not available to finish your jobs off. But if we had houses for them, you'd be able to access them, and then you'd be able to dress up their houses. Do you know what I mean? So, I had some ideas for Clover for what to put in her house. But that's what the renters are for. They're for those people who wanted these non-shop NPCs walking around, being life of the town, having them there. Did they change the friendship thing? I thought Ted had hearts to fill up. Yeah, you couldn't, it didn't give you any benefit there. They did originally have hearts. I remember when Nick originally came out and we were getting friendship with him and building that up, but you could do jobs for them. But now these ones, I think you can still do jobs for them, but you don't get hearts for them. But yeah, that used to be there, but no. So it's these ones, and also this little box here. This is a tick box. This tick box will basically tell you whether you've done a job or rejected a job from them for the day. So once you speak to them and say, is there anything that I can do for you? And then you say yes or no to the job, you'll get a tick mark there to say, yes, these are the ones that you've spoken to. So if you're going through the process of befriending all your NPCs and you can't remember who you've spoken to that day or who you've done jobs for, this is what this is for. There's a tick box here that will tick once you've done jobs for them. There's an empty spot. Oh, no, this is Nick. This is December. This is where Nick is. I haven't met Nick. It's not December yet. So this is when Nick comes in December. But yeah, the little tick box is something new as well. And hopefully if you needing to track who you've spoken to or which job, who you've done jobs for that day or who you haven't, then that little bit of that tick box will be very helpful towards you. It wasn't there before. It's been December real world. Yes, that's correct. Yes, December real world. Seems like, I think it's raining and storming for this day. All right, we got path. Like we need path. Not. Oh, I need some more money again. I'll get the money out of here. Why not? get some money out of my traps so I can pay my way. All right, still no meteor shower. Still hoping for it. We're on the last day of this week, and River wants to trade for a pink shirt. And there's another new alpha crop. We can do that. All right, so clothing change and an alpha crop. Nice. Someone gave me a basic wood floor in my thing that I don't want either. It's a little bit funny though. You sort of the amount of stuff I get that I just sell off. Thanks, you never noticed the tick box. It's new from the last update from Night Market. So it's been there for obviously a few months, but it is new and I'm not surprised that people haven't noticed it there. You forgot about him. You forgot about Nick. Oh yeah, it's if you haven't been through a December in Dinkum, then there'll be new stuff coming. Obviously that will kick over when December comes. I'm just going to dump that. I then want to just I want to go and fight that. Where's John? John, I want to sell things. Oh, ground glasses. Who am I swapping clothes with? River. River, where are you? Now, there's also certain times of the day that NPCs actually will stay inside their house. Or there's certain times, like as if they're at work, so to speak. It's River. Completed your request. I want to trade these sunglasses that I picked up. That's when you get something that's a jolly to wear. That's another head tilt towards Just Joy, that comment. Do I have one? Oh, I think I have one. It's somebody's wearing it. Is it Clover that has mine? Oh, is she not there? Where is she? I wouldn't be able to check her pockets though. I don't have a second one. There's a description on the wreath, the flower. Is it the flower wreath? No, the holly wreath. There's a description on the holly wreath that basically says it's a joy to wear. So it is actually a, head nod for just joy. That one. It's there's some history in Dinkum. I'm telling you, there's history. She has the daisy one, not the holly. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, my clover has the daisy one. Yeah, you're right. Yes, there you go. Another sort of reference that a few of us know about. I mean, it's funny, though. The references to the moderators aren't as obvious as the stack of newspaper for Rye. But we know them. We know we have a little bit of references. All right. We got some of those down. I might actually put those two down. All right. We'll go over and do the... Go over and... You agree it's fun to know them? Yeah, it is. Some different ones in there. Like the Finch hood, that's a nod to one of the other moderators. That was their choice. The Finch, because they love the Australian finch. All right. Bush devils and things getting sent. Now I've got a crocodile to look at. Now John should be open, so I should be able to sell all this other stuff to him. Now I am selling things that I get out of the gacha machine that I'm actually not doing. Dinkum goals to have something named after you. You bloom and bet I am, mate. What are you talking about? What are you boys talking about? I want to sell some goods, please. Because I got to go off and kill a alpha croc or something. Oh, this one. I don't want that one either. Thanks, John. Eight grand. Sounds good. Like it. Love it. Let's go. Ah, you're over there, are you? And Jimmy's there. I guess we should go and talk to Jimmy as well. I might actually take some stuff. Do you know what I mean? Take some stuff to Jimmy and go... Oh, I do have one of these. Should use that too. I'm just going to, run down there. Because he's really not that far away. But I'll eat on my way down so that it seems like I'm actually, caring about the fighting. Is he out there? I can see him. All right, let's get some bow and arrows. Now, these are from Ted. So, So previously, before, the animals didn't know where the projectile came from. They do now. So be careful when you're using slingshots, when your crocodiles and that didn't know where the projectile was coming from. That has been changed. The first time you saw an alpha croc, you thought, wow, that croc's on steroids. Could you imagine the lizard? I could just imagine the frilly, being so, I don't know, it just crazy. I do wonder whether we're going to get any more big alphas, like ones that we, ones that we haven't got. I mean, he did the shark down at the. I just keep thinking, what don't we have? I do not want a echidna. I don't need something that big rolling at me. I already have enough problems with the little ones rolling at me. You haven't done an alpha bush devil yet? I don't think I want to. They have some fire attacks that you've got to be aware of. That's for sure. But yeah, I don't want an alpha echidna. I would just, this thing rolling at me would just, I don't know what I would do. Like, apart from just rolling the other way, but I'd need to learn how to roll. Is this going to work? No, it's still not working. Okay, it doesn't have the thing, but I might be able to sell. I don't know that I want to use my tele jumper while I'm standing on the boat. I don't need more problems. Create a signal here. Thank you. And then call a tower. I'm going to go here on the tally pad. A koala and a drop bear alpha, please. You don't want much, Joy. You don't want much. You want a echidna, frilly, and a glowing croc. Oh, could you imagine coming around the corner in the deep mine and there's a glowing croc? Oh my goodness. It's like we just, I don't know. Are we changing the game of Dinkum? Flowers. I want to just go and sell some stuff. Do you know what I mean? I'm just going to sell lots of 100 because I can. I need to, the thunderstorms just started up. I'm just going to sell some flowers. I really have not been concentrating on getting anything over, Koala's crew. Koala is the drop bear. It's a short list. Oh my goodness. Call the signal. Signal found, redirecting. Do we feel like we're on Star Trek or something? All right, let's see if we can sell. Okay, yeah, I got a problem with my Jimmy. Jimmy! Thankfully you haven't completely bugged out. Got any deals? Want to buy anything? Buy in bulk? This one. 328. I don't want to accidentally walk out of him in the wrong direction. I have a slight bug with my Jimmy, but it's okay. He's just being PG. I wonder what else I could sell. Now I just want to sell everything. Call a tower. There's a lightning storm. All right. Oh, I do have a lot of honey. It's not like I need it. Do I? Like, what do I need honey for? What else can I sell? Stacks of 50. I don't want to sell my vegetables. I'm funny about selling vegetables. There's a lot of coconuts here, though. And I'm not using them. I'm not even using my rice. I need to go and harvest again, don't I? Surely this will give me a bit of money. Bug food. Oh, yeah, but I've got... Do you see how many hives I've got? I got one bug. I got one bug. Oh, I don't think I could do that to the coffee or the mushrooms. This will be fine. I'll just sell this. We're just going to get a little bit of money. Call the signal. Maybe I should have been collecting shells. No, he's not. You can sell your mugs. You have a bunch. He requires a stack of 50. Want to buy anything? Buy in bulk. Nothing less than a stack of 50. $1 million. Beautiful. That's what we want. I don't read. I think with a lot of seriously. Yeah, sorry guys, I have a bug. I'm waiting for the bug comp, yes. For the bugs to sell them to Julia. Because she'll pay 2.5 times than what John will. So that's what they are for. But Jimmy only buys a stack of 50, so it's only things that stack as well. Let's see. Honey feed. You can't give him 50 of one thing. Yeah, it has to be above 50. A stack of something above 50. You want a cute one hanging out of trees and then an alpha drop bird to do that. Oh, something dropping out of the tree. Yeah, so that's what I've always said is that the mechanism of the beehive coming down could be the mechanism for a drop bear coming down. I'm not too sure that James liked that idea. It's like, why? I think it'd be funny. I think it'd be just actually quite funny. Okay, so have I been in here? No. Ooh. Do I have this one? No, probably not. I can hear that clock ticking in there. Ah, the back with the cool cap. Oh, I like that. I could be cool person. Look at me. Blue hair sticking out the front. Sailor top. Oh, I got the sailor top and I've got that pink dress. I have those. Thanks, Clover. When he added bugs to the trees, you thought the koala was next. You need to go to bed, Reese. Thank you so very much for hanging out with us. Now you have to wake up early in the morning. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Where's my... Have a good sleep, though. That's all I can hope anybody to have, is a good sleep, if you're able. I'm going to go and catch some more bugs and stuff. Because the next day is the bug comp. And if I can get some more money, then that'll be good. Any bit of money that I can get. Oh, red bat. Now, if for some reason I missed a thunder egg coming down in the thunderstorms, they don't despawn. So if you've heard it but you can't find it, or even if you haven't heard it and it's just on the edge of your loaded chunk, it won't despawn like the meteorite. The meteorite you have to go and find that night and you have to pick it up so that it stops the light. So I've caught it on the wiki. You need to pick up the meteorite out of the light. So when it lands, it's lit up. And then when you pick it up, the light disappears. So that's what it means by out of the light. With the thunder egg, it won't despawn. It's once it lands, it will stay where it lands until basically you find it. So if for some reason you haven't had your sound up or you missed it but you heard it and hopefully you're out that it actually has spawned, then you should be able to find it at some stage. And it tends to be that you can hear that crackling sound. So it's the thunder egg that gives you this crackling sound that you can hear when you go past it. Now, after you've picked up a meteorite, Oh, my pockets are full. Yeah. What can I throw on the ground? Is that going to go on the ground? Oh, good. Nice. I'm going to just take some of the stuff out of my pocket. Does that mean a thunder egg is a tool? No, it's a caribou. Once you've picked up a meteorite and you then place it down like a caribou, it doesn't despawn either, but you have to firstly have picked it up so that it stays. And there's things like the amber and the fossil are two of the caribous that don't get damaged. They don't break. These don't break if they're damaged, but the thunder egg, if it gets attacked, like if it gets in the way of some animals fighting, along with your beehives and your gems and that, they can break, and then the contents will spill out. So you'll see some streamers will put those items behind a fence, and they do that because of the beehive's very easy to break. Eggs are very easy to break, so they'll put those sort of things already behind fences. So I'm going to put all these bugs down. This is good. I've got a few for the next day to be able to sell them off to. So I might just put these out the front here, because then I don't have to go so far. Because the bug comp's just the next day. Look at them all. They're just all there hovering now, aren't they? Hovering in my area. Nope, delivered a magpie. That's an option for possibly a Maggie egg coming back into my mailbox if I'm lucky enough with the loot. Jemson, you're going into lurk to go to bed. Thank you so very much. Thanks for being here today and hanging out and chatting. All right. Oh, and I don't want to carry that. I have to put that back down. I'll just stick it over here for now. Oh, man. Oh, there it is, guys. Thunder egg. Sorry, that scared me. Oh, dear. No way, Jaden. It's a yay moment. Right as you mentioned it. It's something, I'm telling you. Oh my, sorry, I have to come. Thanks, Jemson, thank you. So close to, oh, yeah. Oh dear. I think I don't think I have it on this character. You are fine, I will be shouting out loud myself. Oh my goodness, it just made me jump. No way, just when you're talking about, yeah, I kept wondering, see, now it's 6 o'clock, thunderstorm's over. But that thunder egg held on to that whole entire thunderstorm. Now, I have heard that some people are lucky enough to get two in a thunderstorm. I don't think I've ever seen two in one thunderstorm, but people have reported that they do. Thunder in Dinkum is no kidding. Yep. Hello. Yes, I could see you there. But I'm catching bugs, buddy. Catching bugs. I've got my dog standing in front of me going, it must be that time of the day, Mum. Or something. I'm ignoring him. You were struck on your island, struck by lightning on your second island. Yeah, I had it done in test, and it was kind of fun because I think when it was working, and then I wasn't expecting, I hadn't realised that James had got it to work, and then I'd gotten the pink glider early on, so this is when the pink glider was coming out, and I was fishing, and I told him, I think a couple of days before that, where did I get this pink glider from? I had no idea where was it pink glider? Yeah, the pink glider, to do with the trapping. I had no idea where this pink glider came from. I didn't realise it had come out of the mailbox. I had no idea. So I'd messaged him and I said, where did this pink glider come from? And then he told me, and I went, oh, wow, that's pretty fabulous, not a problem. And then I got struck by lightning when I was fishing, and it threw me. Like it literally threw my character quite a few tiles over. And I'd lost a lot of health. If I wasn't full already with health, I probably would have passed out. And then I got the achievement that I got hit by lightning, and I sent him a picture because right where I was standing fishing was the thunder egg, and me, with little health left, standing off to the side. And he went, "What the hell is going on? You firstly you get the pink glider, and then you're getting hit by lightning. Like, this island's lucky." I said, "Yeah, this will be my test island in vanilla, and it ain't going nowhere." It was like I was getting everything. It was hilarious. But to get hit by lightning and for the achievement to go off, I wasn't expecting it, because I didn't think that he'd expect, that it was going to happen either. Like, you can't go and test for it. Like, you can't set it up to be able to test for it. It's just going to be this very random thing that's going to happen. And it may never happen for, months and months, or, even, I know Joy's been hit by lightning before, but, we're talking over 3 years and the amount of hours that we've done. How many times have we actually been hit by lightning? It's not that many. So, oh, the dogs are on a hunt. So yeah, it's not something that can be set up. It's not going to be a thing that you can, stand on the iron ore and suddenly, is there a red dog there? Why not? And suddenly you're going to have, be able to manipulate it some way. It doesn't work that way. This lightning thing is going to be by chance. So your main island was struck before the milestone existed. Yeah. And that's the thing. It was on, then it was turned off, I think, at one stage, because it wasn't quite working, and or it wasn't triggering it or something. So he turned it off to work on it. And then when it came back on, that testing was just crazy. I had the weirdest things happen. Like my plane turning into a box, and I lost all those eggs, and yeah, it was something. Got hit by lightning, got a pink glider, had no idea where I got this thing from. Because I don't get the information either. It's like, oh, here, have a test for a day. Yeah, no problem. Do some testing, going, what's happened? What's happened to my game? Maggie got hit by lightning on her way to get an egg after carrying it back. Not sure if it was good or bad luck. Oh, so you got the thunder egg as well as got hit by lightning. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Awesome. Crackling away there. It's fantastic. Oh yes, the bugs. It's going to remind me I've got a bug competition, isn't it? What do we think? I only got that now to sort of set this up, make all this money. All right, hang on. Oops, this one. So So do people, when they go out for their bug comp, do they empty their backpack? Do you guys empty your backpack and then fill that up with bugs as well? Or can I put bugs in here? Oh, you can't put bugs in your backpack. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I've never done it. Fill up my backpack with all my tools. You were in testing and didn't get anything for it. I told James about it. I have a feeling I inspired that milestone. You're welcome. LOL. I haven't gotten hits since. No. I think after Just Joy got hit by lightning, before it all came out, before even it was quite some time ago. It was one of those things that, we spent a lot of time chatting going, wouldn't it be great? How easy is this going to be to set up? Trying to get hit by lightning. Okay, so I feel like I'm going to need something for stamina. Is that because it's bug competition? Maybe just stamina drinks? Maybe. Oops, this one. I think this one. What do I have? You were here in November 2022. That was like a couple of months after we started. You found the original message? Yeah, it was so long ago, like right early on. It's incredible how long ago all our little stories are too. Okay, so what am I going to do? Okay. I need to get rid of some stuff. I might get rid of that. Put that in there. So prepping for the bug comp, I'm going to actually do something. I'm going to take my other stoned wands. Put them over in one of my mining boxes. Because I like in the stone wand in the mines to block the doors of the treasure room. So while I'm able to do this, I'm going to stick them in here, one in each box, so then I remember. Done. Tick. The other thing I might actually stick over there is my axe. So I'm going to do, I might take that too. Because if I forget, then I've got something. I'm going to put this in the undergrowth box. I feel if I do this and I'm feeling that these are my mine boxes. So I'm going to think, I'll put that in there, even though I take the ice one. I'll put that in that one. I just remembered it was my first island during beta testing. Never thought it would happen. Yeah. It's one of those, the most rarest occurrence in the game. When certain things happen. I mean, who ever thought that we'd actually ever get, like a bottle tree seed? The bottle trees are very unique for Australia. So them being as rare as they are were an indication of that. And even though we'd asked for so long for, something like bottle tree seeds to be included into the game, it was more about the rarity of it, to appreciate. And then, these things sort of then it came across, you're looking at things like the invention of the tree pinchers, so that we could move trees so that we wouldn't do that there would be a drop from cockatoos after you trap them. That there would be the bottle tree seed, that the bottle tree seed would only come in the recycling bin. So, you know, this evolving of these items and the stories that we're able to share with you guys, it's incredible. I mean, like I said before, I can't believe it's been 3 years. Like October is going to be, you know, extra special to me, not only for my celebrations, but also the fact I started Dinkum and the Dinkum Wiki in October in 2022, and it's just the amount of history that, you know, Just Joy and I know. Aren't bottle trees in Africa too? Yeah. Just Joy grabbed the tree pinches right away and moved the bottle trees to town. Hi, Robin. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? You got the key cycler out of the gacha machine. What do I do with it? Key recycler? No, the key recycler comes from Jimmy. Do you mean this machine here? The key cycler? Isn't this a Jimmy? This is Jimmy, right? Oh, the fertilizer's done. No, it isn't. I'll have a look at the loot table, but I don't think that's in the loot table. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, no, you're fine. Yeah. Okay. So Jimmy. Okay. So it's okay. Thinking, no, that doesn't sound right. Okay. So these items here, these relics, which are have the green background. So let me just take one of them. I'll take a gear and I'll show you. So this will go into here. Now it'll tell you when you look at it how many you need of that particular relic. So I'm going to need 10. So let me just grab a stash of them. So when I put this in here, so it takes up 10, it'll start cooking like this. And then when it's finished, it'll spit out one old key. So you're actually turning the loot that you get from digging, whatever else you have using, you know, for obviously Franklin or anything else that you're building, whatever you've got left over, you know, if you've got too much of something, you know, these lights get made into lanterns, all that sort of stuff. So whatever you think that you don't need and you want to use some of this up, or you do a lot of buried treasure mining, and you get a lot of this stuff, then you put that in the key cycler to be able to get one key out of it. Now, it'll take some time, recycle the extra. Yeah, so keep also in mind, Robin, that there's an update coming at the, you know, later on, but sometime this month, really. It's already, I was going to say later on next month, but it's already October. Sometime this month, that you may need some of this stuff, you know, like we know that the train's coming, maybe some of this is included. So don't try and get rid of all of it. It's really, it's something at this stage, a couple of weeks, or, you know, what is it? Is it 3 weeks before the end of the month? I'm just thinking about when my birthday is. That, you know, these updates are going to come out. I'm keeping silk. I'm now keeping silk because I don't know whether I'm keeping caviar because I don't know whether if I make enough of it, am I going to be able to sell it or something? You're a hoarder. You're probably a good mine digger too. Just kidding. I haven't gone around and done a lot of buried treasure stuff, but yeah. So you put the. I do wonder. So what does it say? What does the machine manual say? I don't know that I've ever looked at this. 3 weeks until the end of the month. So with the machine manual, so this is the other idea of the machines, is that if you use the machine manual on it, it will tell you what items can get put into it. So it's the same with these. So being a machine, now the worm farm doesn't have anything because we don't put anything in it. This key cutter, which comes from the hot, it's also not something that you put something into. They work like the beehives. So the worm farm, the key cutter, and the beehives all work the same way. where they produce something over a week. So yeah, so the other idea would be using a machine manual. The poor auto sorter has been downgraded to a basic chest. It has not. I've run out of space. It looked better than it did when I started the stream. Feeling quite proud of myself. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh man. Oh, the bugs are happy. I can't get away. Can't get away from it. I need somewhere to actually know where I'm putting. Oh, the seeds can go in the seeds. I didn't have any more coffee seeds. I need another farming box. This is ridiculous. I probably don't actually water my crops, do I? You'll give me that? Mate. What's the watering can going to look like? Oh, looks pretty cute. Looks cute there on the stand. Oh, well, that could be another thing that I could do. Hold on. Before Joy messages and says, make yourself another tool rack. Maybe I should make it myself another tool rack. Where is the tool racks? No? Question mark? Oh, there. Huh. Maggie, you have to go. I have to get up way too early. I have to watch my almost 2-year-old niece. Oh, need the energy. Night, everybody. Take care. Thanks for the membership. 6:15 a.m. No, thank you. Sleep well. Sleep well, Maggie. Thank you for dropping in. It's going to be one of those days. Okay. I'm going to do this. Something. Look. Gardening tools on display along with my garden tap. Something. Oh, look, there's a key. There's the keys. They've come out already. So I don't have to wait a whole day. It's just, I got 3 keys. Look at that. Not a whole day thing. Thank you, Maggie. Thank you. You're waiting for the barrel storage box, Robin? Oh, as in, do I have that? Surely I've got all the recipes. This one, because it looks cute. It does look cute, doesn't it? I like them. Way too late. Oh, no. Oh, dear. All right, guys. All right, let's check this calendar. I've got my things in. Oh, I accepted that. I didn't do it. Oh, did I do that? I did do that. Doug. Doug, I want my money. Stop holding out on me. Where are you? Ring it. Ring it. Ring it. Where's Doug? Doug, Doug, Doug. Really? What are you guys doing over here? Oh, you're not lining up, are you? Doug. Sorry, buddy. I want my money. I need my money. Nobody saw that. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh my goodness, I had to ask him on the loo. All right, I did that. I did that. Oh my goodness. Ew. Be just like waiting for someone to check out. They do it sometimes. It's a seat. It's like the swing. It's a seat. They'll sit on it. Joy. No privacy in this town. No. I don't know what you're talking about. Plus, there's no privacy. sketchy deal you were doing. All the renters were there. What were they doing? So Julia's visiting. All right. Okay, guys, I'm going to finish up the stream now. It's my pets have decided it's that time of day, and I will finish up. But I'm going to have a look. Let's have a look who's streaming at the moment. I think Granny said she might have been streaming. Let's have a look whether or not we can do a raid over. And let me see. Oh, D-Pad, thank you so very much. Granny is doing Dinkum. So let's get her link. I'll set up a redirect. But I do want to thank everybody who's joined me today and who's been chatting and who has been lurking. Your support is extremely, I'm very extremely thankful. And I want to thank, thank Vin. A special thank you to Vin for purchasing 50 gift memberships for my community. I'm lost for words. I have no idea, apart from saying thank you so very much. Deep in my heart, I'm blown away, Vin. Thank you so much. But thank you everyone who's been chatting, and we've had a lot of fun. Now, don't forget that if you come into my Dinkum streams, you can ask any questions you like. I am here to help, here to answer, and we are on the road to another update. So I'm very excited. I know you guys will be very excited. I'm waiting to find out all the spoilers, but and then get some information for the wiki. But it's going to be fun this month. I thoroughly love October. It's my favorite month of the year. So we'll be having some fun in Dinkum while we're doing it. So thank you again, and I'll see you in the next one.